Hey guys, running a quick test to see if it works. I'm just keeping an eye on the bit rate. I reseeded everything. I restarted everything. Hear me loud and clear. That's good. That's at least something. I ain't gonna count my chickens yet. We definitely not counting our chickens yet, chat. But it's looking decent so far. Time to move to Canada, Matt. Internet here works great. You could even be my roommate till you find your own spot. I appreciate it, Simulated Bob. That is a kind offer. So, once again, I don't want to jump to conclusions. Bob trying to riz Matt. It's working. It is working so far. Thank you so much, Rabbit, for your incredible support. 4 entire years, man. Don't move to Canada. The internet is absurdly expensive here. Does it work? Does the internet work properly? I think that's what I'm more concerned with. Ditching work again for stream, so it better be working. Oh no! No. Just storm into Comcast headquarters? Nah. Not doing that. I will contact them if need be, but... So, it looks like it's more stable. Meh. It's meh. Okay. Co used to have similar problems. It got so bad that he built his own personal connection for hundreds of thousands. Jesus! Well, I don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars to have my own line. That's pretty awesome that he was able to afford that, though. It is Co. I'm sure he's doing quite well for himself. Okay, well, it is... We've been live for what? We've been live for 3 minutes, and it's been consistent, so... Maybe me just restarting... Did I fix it by restarting everything? Because I restarted... I have 2 modems, 2 routers. I restarted both of those. I reseeded the connections to my PC. So I really don't know what could have solved it. It could literally just be pure coincidence and we just gave it more time. I literally just turned everything on and off again. Number 1 tip is always turn it off and on again. Yeah. But that is, the thing is, chat, is that I always do that before the stream. I always turn my PCs off and turn them back on. I always do a reset right before the stream starts. To try to avoid any complications. Do it on stream then. IT certified. No modem reset should be a monthly thing due to memory overflow. Yeah, maybe I just got to do it more often. I don't know. All right, I'll try to make it more of a conscious effort to do that readily. All right, well, I think we're good, chat. I think we're okay. Fingers crossed. It's got to be that 5080 isn't. I was literally, if this didn't work, chat, I was literally going to install it tonight, and then set up OBS on the gaming PC and see if it was the streaming PC's fault. But the fact that, like, everything seems to be running now makes me think that it was something on Comcast end, which, you know, not surprising. You should try feeding the pigeons better. Healthier pigeons can reach their destination faster. Oh, you're supposed to feed them? I thought they were just supposed to fend for themselves. So we good now? I think we might be good. It hasn't dipped at all. We haven't dropped a single frame since we started. I thought they'd just fly until they die like a good horse. Jeez. Matt would be a great parent. I think I'd be all right. All right, everyone. Let me change the title so that it's not just test now. It's finally here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're probably going to have to push back the sponsored thing for at least a minute. Let me, give me 1 second, chat. Okay. All right. Matt replaces baby formula with hot dog water. As of January 11th, Comcast net income was $15.8 billion, and its total equity is $85 billion, and they can't give people great internet. Well, the thing is like I have had great internet. It's just been like there was like 2 years where we had fantastic, no issues. It was amazing. I was like, oh my God, Comcast finally resolved their issues. You know, hell yeah, let's go. And then only recently have things kind of puttered out a bit, which is frustrating to say the least. Maybe I can look at some other internet options and see if there's some, you know, maybe some have like popped up since last I checked. Being in the United States, there's a lot of monopolies, a lot. So at least when it comes to internet, 25% tariff on the internet, geez. Don't forget in the 90s when all the telecom companies got billions and from the government to upgrade infrastructure and they just pocketed it. Yep, I remember that. I'm still frustrated by it. First world problems. I mean, yeah, this is a first world problem, but it's still my job and it's still a problem. So I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, they control your data flow as much as they want. Thanks. Yeah. All right, so I think we're good. So we're gonna try loading up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'd like to say that today went off without a hitch, but you know, it didn't. So fingers crossed that this is now going to be a banger and we can ride off into the sunset with our boy Henry and have a marvelous time. And we won't have any more problems. I just arrived. What's up? Hello, Mr. Jeff. Yeah, no issue. We've had no issues today. No technical issues. Nothing whatsoever. Before you start playing, I have to tell you to watch the indie movie Green and Gold. Just got out of the theater. It was so good. It's called Green and Gold. I'm assuming it's only in theater right now. Okay. Has a Rotten Tomato critic of 62%, but a 99% from normal, everyday people. But only 250 ratings. Like, only 250 people voted, which is, you know, not insignificant, but you liked it, huh? Okay. All right. All right, chat. All right, let's do this. I'm excited. I'm still excited because I keep looking over and it hasn't dumped. So fingers crossed. Please, fingers crossed. We can do this. Actually is a first world problem because third world countries have better internet than the first world does. Oh, no. What's going to be your play style? So we'll get to that here in a minute. Did I don't think I changed my... Let me change the audio so we can actually hear what we're working with here. I should probably also lower the volume because most games are going to blast us. Accept. Okay. By selecting accept, you agree to the end user. Yeah, okay. We're in, boys. Settings. I'm probably going to have to turn some of this down if I had to take a guess. We're going to do... So you can only do full screen. VSync on, probably off. Frame rate limit. Wait, what? Wait, you can only get 60 FPS? That's it? Are we safely back? I don't want to like counter chickens or anything, but I think we might actually be good now. You've been running Ultra just fine with a 3080? Okay. Have you been enjoying the game, G? Yours can go to 240 frame limit. Well, why can't I? Oh, no. Did I piss off some internet god? It says that I have 113 frames per second at the top. Who did I piss off today, chat? Game settings. English is fine. Yes, probably want tutorials. Yeah. Visible crosshair. Was that a thing in the first game? Dialogue, subtitle, classic, speaker name. Yes, use the speaker name. They saw my browser history. Oh no. All right, we'll turn off visible crosshair and see how that plays, yeah? Wait, you're back? What's changed? I turned everything off and I turned it back on, Tom. I did the old, let me turn literally everything off. I reseated things between my computers and the internet, and now it seems to be fixed. So I don't know if what I did fixed the problem or if it just because now we're not getting, I don't know. Could be like we just needed to wait longer and then it would fix itself. Who knows? But fingers crossed that we solved it and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. All right, confirm. Yes. Advanced graphical options. Oh my God, it's all on ultra. I'm not, I know G is on. Is there a way for me to, we're gonna make this all, or we'll do high. All right, we're gonna do high, chat. I don't trust my PC to do any more than that. You've liked the game so far, with few frustrations, with certain decisions, overall positive. Just in time, I was able to leave work early for D2, and I see you've barely started. Yes, we were a little late today, not because I wanted to be, but because the internet gods found me unworthy, apparently. All right, what do we have for slow your horse down is left control. That's a weird one. Toggle crouch is C. Good. It's good. All right, these are looking solid. Let's turn that down so I can turn that up on my end. So all they have for volume is main volume, in-game music volume, and sound volume? Well, that's a little underwhelming. Okay. New game, I imagine? You don't need anything else. All right, let's rock and roll, gentlemen. Let's get this party started. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas, I don't know, is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. You're addicted already? Use a sick day to stay home? I'm glad you're liking it. Suchtal, 1403. Oh! Keep firing! These must be the guns. Oh no! I don't even know who this is. You loving the game? Loose! Yeah, that would hurt. Are there just ladies walking around in the street?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Dang, they got guns now? They do. Now, who is this? Is it Henry? Why is Henry in a fight? That is not Henry. Unless he got really old. Godwin?
Your weapon. To the battlements, move!
Old man Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
There's our boy.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
At least it looked like our boy. Maybe did he say Hans? Hans? 28 years later, yeah. Wasn't that the villain from the first game? Wasn't that one of the assholes? You really are Matimio. I am, yeah. At least I think I am. Morning, Zazier. The 7800 X3D's in stock right now in Best Buy. What about the 9800?
A rude awakening, eh?
It looks like Henry. It doesn't sound like him though.
Make it count.
Maybe it's a different person. Ah, that's Hans. Okay. That is Hans. He kind of looked like Henry though. It's like, it doesn't sound like him at all. I was like, did they change voice actors? All right. Go up the stairs to, holy sensitivity. 1 second, chat. What do we got here? We want controls, I imagine? Mouse sensitivity. Oh, yes. We have just a slider up and down. Confirm. Confirm? Yes. Usually that means I want to confirm. That's still so fast. Confirm. Yes. Also, it feels like the sound settings. Let's bring up the sound just a little bit, but the music down a little bit. There's lots of tearing.
Godwin, go and help the others up on the battle.
Is there?
You're not needed. Go and help the others on the battlements. Stop talking and go and help them on the battlements.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks okay to me. All right, the compass pointer at the top of the screen. Yeah. You load and aim a crossbow by holding down, and you can fire by pressing, yeah.
Got him.
You got him, good job. Wow, this is actually really slow. Can I aim down sight, or do I have to be like right there? Okay, so I have to be right there. Get wrecked, mate. Can I reload it?
You're finished. Die, you swine.
Die, you swine! How do I reload? Oh, I have to aim down sight again. Okay. Skill issue? Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Shoot that man. Right in the mouth? Why don't your guys have guns? I think they did have guns for a second.
Got him.
Got him! I mean, this is... Bro, it actually went above his head?
Get ready.
You're back? I am back, yeah.
Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
All right, thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Help defend the gate.
Godwin, get over
Ah,
here.
it's ranged to 100 meters, of course. What was the issue? The issue? I don't know. I really don't know.
Pour fire onto them.
Pour fire onto them, lads! Oh my God! I was just kidding. Oh my God. I mean, I know we're just defending our home and everything, but Jesus. Yeah.
Your sword and follow me.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
I have my sword, Commander. Oh, we absolutely cooked them. 100% cooked them. That's normal. Come on, dude. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, sir. We're just like right up in his business right now. Press to attack by holding. You can defend yourself while you're free to look around. Okay. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Where did you come from? Wait, what's going on? Oh, chat. Push? Knock down ladders. I don't know. That was really weird. I don't see any ladders.
Fuck you!
Oh, here's a ladder. I ran right past it. Get it! No, get out of the way!
You got it!
Yes! Push it down! Or don't. Slice him up! Bro, I'm trying to, but I can't. They keep coming up. Stab him in the back. Oh, you have to hold the button. Enemy is too close. Because you ran past it. Yeah, I did. We got it, we got it. I prefer my invaders deep fried in boiling oil. Pretty metal, dude. Thank you, Borax Kid. Sub, so you can get Theos or some non-trash ISP. I wish that was the case. I'll really have to look into an alternative as a substitute. Oh! I mean, you just stood there in the open, bro.
Fuck. I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Okay. It's Reacher Season 2 all over again? No. Maya Mulu, thank you for the 92 Tier 2, 92 spinning dogs. I'll be watching on mute so I don't spoil my playthrough. Thank you. You have a great day and enjoy. So I'm guessing it's gonna... I might need to turn it down a little bit. So I'm guessing it's gonna go like... This is the future, and then it's gonna go back to Hans and I'm assuming. Because that's how it started at the beginning, or at the end of the last game, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. I feel like that was a flash forward. Several weeks earlier. So, yeah, I was right. Okay. No, it's not a flashback. If you start playing in the flashback, that's just playing the game. Ooh. Spoilers, man. What? It's the it was the end of the last game. We were traveling with our boy Hans.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
There's Henry.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to
He's not
rectify
wrong.
that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Alden...
Matt can't tell you appearance apart. I can't.
Whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. meet new women.
Yeah.
Simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
Man, this game is
I wouldn't
gorgeous.
expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Thank you so much, Sweet Chin. Women in this economy. Woo! God damn! That's very pretty.
My word.
You definitely had some screen tearing
That
earlier?
is
Okay.
fucking impressive.
Let me know if it
Makes
continues.
Parkstein look like an outhouse.
I could
Bergov must be made of money.
put it on VSync. Louder. Now, was that the castle that was getting invaded, like, not 2 minutes ago? The game is way louder than you? Okay, I can turn it. I think I will be turning it down a little bit. It does seem to be a bit loud.
Well, Henry, looking for
See, like,
new adventures?
him talking isn't that loud, though. This is why it'd be nice if there was more sound settings than whatever this is. Let me turn down the music volume a little bit, and we'll turn that down just a smidge, too. This game is hella loud at points? Okay.
The stuff of legends?
Yes, agreed.
Of course I am.
Okay, so I wanted to tell you how we're going to be role-playing this. I normally like to play as a paladin, a knight in shining armor, one who does no wrong. We are going to mix it up. Now, we're not going to go full-on degenerate bandit nonsense. We're not going to be doing that. But because Henry was raised as basically a peasant, we're going to be going the route of Henry has a little bit of mistrust towards the nobility. And while he will not outright just be hostile towards nobles, because we have our friend Hans here, I believe he is noble, or at least, you know, he's part of the upper class. We're going to be a little bit more reluctant to be on their side. Henry's a bit reserved. You know, he doesn't trust easily. And so while he feels a little bit more at home with peasants and people of the lower classes, he still doesn't trust everyone in the lower classes. So we're going to go with archery and using daggers, and we're not going to be using like the heavy armor and stuff like that. At least that's what we're going to try at the beginning. See how it plays. If I hate it, then we'll switch. But yeah, he's going to be kind of doing his own thing. He's going to be more for the people, for the lowly guy, more reluctant to take any guff from anyone, nobility or anyone else. But if someone does right by him, he will be loyal to those people. And I think that fits with being, you know, friends with Hans, right? Not like Robin Hood. No, maybe more towards that, but not like actual Robin Hood. He's not going to be like stealing from the rich and giving to the poor kind of a thing, right? More like grounded. Yeah, like a Men in Tights. Men in Tights. Sure, we'll go with that. Night Hunter, thank you for this 1 year. This is like some fairy tale stuff, and I'm here for it. Also, thanks to the streams, Matt. I watch most every day while I work from home, have some nice background company. Hey, well, I hope you're doing well, and I hope work's going well.
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their
And Arthur,
doorstep.
yeah, maybe like an
You
Arthur
bet we
Morgan
will.
type. Yeah, that's kind of a
We'll
decent
hand
way of
over our
describing it.
important message and then hop
Yeah.
and skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Oh my God, this game is
Why did
gorgeous.
Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Maybe he's testing you. Sorry, I wasn't just appreciating the
It does look like that.
the
He'll hand
goddamn
over all the Rathmine
environment.
estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
All right, sounds
So
good.
do I. How is that? Fortuna...
I'm down.
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking
Sir Hans!
there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road.
Oh
ahead.
my God, that's our little pup.
Exactly.
What's up, little dog? What's up, little guy?
Looks like it's moving. We want to know.
Keep your hair on, Hick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
You want an entire recap of the entire first game? I mean, I could try. I could try that. Oh, this looks good. Gizmongian, thank you.
Should we get ready for a fight?
No, Gizmo Giant, thank you for the 4 months.
They're wearing von Bergov's
What the
colours,
dog
they're from
doing?
Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Yeah, we'd probably get wrecked.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Okay. How's the volume, by the way? Volume okay? Man, it gets really loud. Maybe I gotta turn down this music.
Halt! What are you after here?
Just
Is this
messengers.
usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
A Goodman.
How we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Good
Do
point.
you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
There will be a test on the names, by the way, later, so I hope you guys are taking notes.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh. Hold, boys, hold. Yes, Henry, take over. Use that wit of yours.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Whoa, okay. So, what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Nope. Prefers to solve, this is the advisors, prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Nope. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently undetected by stealth. That also doesn't really necessarily fit, but that's more, I think, what we're trying to go for is Scout. Not our normal playstyle, but we'll go with Scout, chat. No, we're not doing Murder Hobo. We're going to be Scout. Is it E?
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
And a tracker.
Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
That's fair.
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Whoa! You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogue, you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, you make it clear to other person you are superior to them. Damn, okay, so that doesn't work. Coercion might work for our playstyle. Might you try to come across as a hero? Nope. Protector of the weak. Okay, might actually kind of works. And then dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in the inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogue, you have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay, your coin. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a noble with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, all right. Very similar to the first game, at least it seems to be. Close. Okay, so as envoys, we're offered an alliance. Do we really look like bandits? As soldiers, we can help with the bandits. We're gonna go, I think, with speech. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternately, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I think we might go with soldiers. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Trying to what would fit best with this. Henry got a glow up. He definitely did. He's looking real good. All right. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. It's the highest, and yeah.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down.
No flirtation option? Unfortunately, no.
So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure?
Oh.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself.
Okay.
We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hannes
Our choices literally mattered already.
And Radzig Kobula.
They literally mattered already.
That it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
This is perfect.
Indeed, I will.
This is perfect. Time to saves come? No. Remember how I said we mistrust noblemen? And especially noblemen that disrespect us? So this guy's now on our shit list.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
That definitely won't happen, right?
At least.
Right, guys?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
It's a good name. I like Thomas.
And sorry again.
Thomas is a very good name.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Have we started the sponsored segment yet? No. We'll do that once we hit like the hour mark.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
It's a nice
What
pond.
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
We're gonna get ambushed by bandits, aren't we? Damn, I missed a start. You didn't miss too much. We had some internet problems, unfortunately, at the beginning that really sucked. So, yeah.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
At least we can bathe.
The rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Yeah, we're not that far in, so you're good. Okay, find out, Sir Hans, what the plan is. Okay, well, god damn. I'm getting 120 FPS, chat, on high settings on a 3080 Ti. How? It looks so good.
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Okay, all right, I'll call him off. How? X. Hey!
Mutt!
Mutt!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
You can find
Are you that
detailed
hungry?
description of all tasks in the
Alright,
journal.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Can I-
hoorah.
Let's praise
Come
him.
here, Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Can I feed my boy? Behavior, free, heal, stay. No, that's fine. What if I want to go, can I feed?
Look what I have for you.
I have nothing, boy. I have no food for you, boy. Talk to Lord. I will talk to Hans in a second. Let me slightly increase the volume. But then turn down the in-game music a little bit, because the music kind of swells way beyond, like, the voices, so.
Henry.
I know, optimization in 2025? Like, what? You're getting roughly 110 with most everything on high? Yeah, I'm on all high right now. Like, look at this! It is stunning. It almost kind of feels like there might be a little bit of a post-processing. I'm gonna turn that down to, like, low. I didn't mean to actually get in the water there. It felt like we were getting motion blur. Leave post-processing on. Well, I can't turn it all the way off, but I wanted to get rid of motion blur if I could. All right, just want to double check that our screen tearing is not an issue.
Henry, come here.
It is an issue. Unfortunately, it's an issue. I can now really see it. So this sucks, because the only way I can fix this, unless I can go windowed. Nope. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Full screen. Confirm. Is there no full screen borderless? All right, let's try VSync on. It's probably gonna nuke my frame rate. Yeah, it did. God damn it. God damn it. But
Henry, come here.
it looks like I got rid of the screen tearing. Yeah, it fixed the tearing at least. There was an FPS option? Yeah, but I think that was only for... Yeah, I can only go up to 60 for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't know why. All right, what do you got for me, Hans?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
What?
With that captain.
What?
I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed to be put in his place, sir.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
Yeah, that's
He's
fair.
never hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that.
Yes, I
That could
can.
really come back and bite us all in the arse.
All right, all right. As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
All right.
Since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
Not the greatest start.
With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly.
Remember.
So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, so remember, chat, the way we're trying to roleplay this is we want to... We're basically playing as a peasant who is being thrusted into, like, nobility, you know, with all the nobles, but he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. So if you respect Henry and treat him with respect, he'll respect you. At least this is the way I'm playing him. But if you, you know, are an asshole to him, he's gonna start pushing back. So that's what I'm trying to go for. We're not doing our typical goody two-shoe, trying to please everybody, noble knight, paladin. We're gonna try to make this a different play, all right? The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, okay? Between which you can use your right, you can move to the right and the left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Opens map, journal, inventory, player information, and codex, okay? Holy crap. Click on an icon to rearrange items. We have show, hide, category, name, equipped item, amount, strength, quality, weight, and price. Item dirtiness and bloodiness. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Oh, so you can have like different outfits. Poison is applied to the item. Item is stolen. Current money, current encumbrance, and capacity. Henry's current stats. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Okay. Holy cow. Player menu, putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmets. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gabeson under chest armor is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Quilted hose creates a soft layer between your, and shoes under spurs. Okay. Player menu outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you equip with it outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coat of arms on an item means you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Okay. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaky outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to look good, to make a good impression. Okay, cool. I really like that. O is for outfits. Cool. All right. So we need to put on our helmet, huh? That probably means we need to put this on too then, yes? Because I was paying attention. That's already equipped. Ah, I see. So this means it's equipped. Nice. All right, we've got our helmet, and can I just double click? You can double click. Very good. Very cool. You need a PhD to play this game? I don't know if I'd go that far. All right. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
True, wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
But I didn't have anything in my inventory. Or maybe... books, food. I have no food. What? But I don't have anything to give the dog. Chat. I'd like to chat with my dog. I'd like to command him. No, I don't want to command him to behavior. Stay.
Sit and stay.
Good boy. Talk to people at the camp. That'll do it. Well, I don't want to play cards. Oats. Have you seen some food for my dog? Well, there you go.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
That's fair. No, he's not wrong. We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Ooh. He seems like a good-natured fellow. All right, we'll get some food at Trotsky then.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
I'm sure it is.
But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Man!
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Did I just hear wolves out in the distance? All right, we're playing dice, chat. How about playing dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
No!
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Can I save scum? I need to save scum, please. All right, basic dice rules. I kind of remember how this works. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. These allows you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Wait, is it like, are they Pokemon? Do they have special abilities for my dice? Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. Okay. I think I remember. Yeah, the art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring dice. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Below are all the dice combinations and their point values. So you want 1 gives you 100, 5 gives you 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gives you 500. So this is different because I remember it being only you scored if you had a 1 or a 5, right? I remember that being only you could have a 1 or a 5. Thankfully, you can easily pull up the point combination. It is the same. 1 and a 5 and a straight or a triple or higher than anything. Runs and pairs. You're right. There is a bunch of runs and pairs here, isn't there? So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 gives you... Or if you get all of them, you get 1,500 points. That's nuts. Okay. So question, chat. So let's say I roll... Let's say I only can roll 3 dice, right? I throw 3 dice and I get 2 or I get 3 2s. That counts as a point, right? So you wouldn't fail that, right? You would get 200. So you get 200 and then you're good. You don't lose, right? Okay, I think I understand. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Oh, so, okay, I see. Jesus. Wow, so if you get all 2s, you get 1,600. All right, I think I understand.
See whose side luck is on today.
So, what do we got here?
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Bro, I didn't get a single point that time around? Are you kidding me? What is this game?
Aye, that'll do.
Aye, that'll do. Shove it up your ass, bro.
My God, I'm done.
Okay, so we've got a 1, we've got a 2. So I should definitely take the 1. So I want to hold the dice. We could take... I would only take the 1. Yeah, I feel like we only take the 1. If we had a 4 anywhere in here, we would straight up just, like, win. All right, I want to score and continue. F. What do you got for me, sir? We've got a 5. We've got a 5 here, so we'll take that, and we're gonna roll again. Risk it and take a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would be, it'd be very risky. It'd be incredibly risky. Wait a second. If I do 2, 3, 4, and 5, wouldn't that give me... Wouldn't that be it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I want to then hold those... You can't use the 1. Oh, it has to be all in one roll. You can't save dice if they don't already make up the points. I see.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too.
Shut your goddamn mouth. I'm learning the game with my chat, okay? All right, we're going to hold the 5 and we're going to roll again then. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
All right, we got this guy and we've got that guy and that's all we got. So I will score and pass now. All right, we got 300. Oh, was that not a 5? Was it a 4? Okay, my bad. Oh my God, he's gonna just straight win by default. What is this nonsense? Bro went twice and wins. Are you kidding me?
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
Bro, that is so unbelievably rigged.
Too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Do we go again? I feel like double down. Oh, we go again.
All right, let's carry on.
We stab him in the night chest. Always double down.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Come on, don't give me freaking a bust at the end or at the very beginning. That was ridiculous.
It looks pretty bad, eh? Here.
Bro, what is this nonsense? What is this? This is the start of the addiction, I get.
No, that's as far as I go.
Bro. Okay, here we go. All right, that's what I want to see. We're going to hold, and hold. And then we're going to call it there. So then I want to score and pass. Huge, chat. Huge. You rarely keep 5s? But in this case, I think it...
That's enough for me. Your turn.
What is this nonsense, bro? I say we just take the 1 and then roll again. Because what would this give us? 100? That's hardly anything. Yeah, 5s kind of suck. So let's take the 1 and... Wait, 1, 2, shoot. Man, if only we had a 3, that would have been insane. All right, we're going to score and pass. No!
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
He just freaking won. God damn it, man.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
All right.
We go again. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. This is one thing I always struggle with is hitting the right button. Cuz it says like score. I'm like, "Oh yeah, score." All right, so we're gonna get this and then F. Score and continue. I probably had a better... I need to look at the other dice there. All right, we're gonna do that and that. Well, did I have a straight, chat? I had a straight? Good. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I'm already tilted. And then we're going to pass. Score and pass. Oh. We got to snooze these ads. Sorry, chat. Snoozing the ads.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do. Certified boomer moment.
Damn! What's this?
Yes! Good! Screw you, dude! You cheating son of a bitch! Oh, this is good, right? So we can do that, and that for 600? And might as well take that for a little cherry on top, and that, wait a second. No, those don't, it has to be 3, right? It has to be 3. Okay, so then score and pass. I would only keep one, then re-roll the better. You know, I know.
Here.
Chat, I made 2 mistakes in a row. Please forgive me. I suck at video games.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
Yes! Yes! Okay. Chat, I don't gamble, so I don't, my eyes are not like trained to look for this stuff. So we're gonna take you and then roll again. And then we're gonna take you, and I don't really feel like risking it, so we're gonna pass. We got a good lead. We're gonna pass on this. We told you need a PhD in this game. I know. Coward move.
Aye, that'll do.
Better watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth. Okay, he's gotten 2 now. You play Balatro. I know, but just... I'm still not good at Balatro. Don't you dare get like a huge score here. Okay, come on.
Done.
Come on, finish it off. Finish strong. That sucks. All right, we're going to take just one of the 5s. Just one. 3 pair? What do you mean 3 pair? The hell are you talking about? What's a 3? Is that a thing? That's not it. That isn't even anything. Chat. If you're gonna start shouting see, this is why I have a hard time trusting you, because like you guys just start shouting stuff like it's a thing and it's not actually a thing. There's a secret cave nearby. Okay, I'll go to the secret cave. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, who won? Me. I did.
You must have a...
Give me the ring.
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
We won a single time. He's like, a bet's a bet. A bet is a bet. All right, so there is a cave here. Chat, I don't really think this is a secret cave. It's not very secret. Bro, there's a weighted dice. I could have cheated this entire time. Oh, that's good. All right, I got your ring back. Now give me the sausage.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
I do.
All right.
I do want the sausage.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right, so we gotta feed our dog. Here's a good boy.
Look what I have for you.
Smoked sausage. All right, chat, while we're feeding our dog, I'm gonna run, I gotta feed my family. By my family, I mean myself, which means I need to run a quick hourly ad break. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back in a quick 3 minutes. I'm vibing with the game so far. I know we've literally only just scratched the surface, and by the surface, I mean the tutorial. We'll be back momentarily after this, guys. Thank you. Run the ads. Very good. 2 out of 3 bowls for that one. All right, let's take a look at our inventory and stuff while we're doing this. So let's take a look at player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tab, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companion. Okay. So, main level is 15. Nice. Strength 15. Man, we're a Chad. Unless that's low. I don't know. Man, they just gave us all the stats. Secondary, charisma, conspicuousness. I think it's because... Wait, why is it over on the side? Ah, I see. It indicates how distinctive your appearance is and affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. The lower your conspicuousness, the longer it'll take for them to notice you. If your conspicuousness is very low, for example, an enemy might notice you from a distance, but you're able to hide again before he realizes exactly what he saw. It is derived from the average conspicuousness of your outer garments. Distinctive, fine clothing, and expensive armor are typically very conspicuous. Okay. Bland pieces, on the other hand, less so. Visibility affects how far away you can be noticed. The lower your visibility, the closer your object has to be. So we want that to be very low. Noise is probably... Okay, so we're going to want all these to be low. Speed is derived mainly from your agility level and determines how fast you are when moving. The weight of your armor also affects your speed. Wearing heavy armor increases the stamina cost of your movement. Okay, all right. Wolfberg, thank you for the 100 months! I'm doing my part, you damn well are. Thank you. I want to make sure we got everyone. So we got Wolfberg with 100, Seplo 20, Nelson with a 22. We are looking good. Also, I need to set something up, chat. So give me one moment. Because... I like how improving stealth stat implies that you're causing your enemies to be more blind and schizophrenic. Well, maybe not like that. But like if they just see kind of a shadow, right? If you're wearing bright armor and you step behind a wall, there might be like a glint from your armor. They're like, oh, that was a dude, obviously. But if they see maybe a really dark figure and then you step away, they're like, oh, was that just a shadow I saw? So it does make sense. I can kind of see that. Okay. Let's see here. All right. I then need to do that. All right, welcome back from the ads. Chat, speaking of ads, I'm happy to announce that this stream is hashtag ad approved by Kingdom Come Deliverance. So first of all, thank you to Kingdom Come for sponsoring the next couple of hours. I've got you for a couple hours, chat. And they wanted me to basically just show off the game and highlight some of the awesome features that this has. If you played the first game, you're probably going to be relatively at home. It's a continuation of the story of that, where you are, as a messenger, going to try to rally, support, I think, a peace treaty too, right? I can't remember exactly. But the world itself is basically a character in of its own. It is trying to be as realistic as possible for medieval times. It's trying to be authentic as possible, including, God, the combat. There's wide array of different weapons. As you're going to be seeing throughout today's stream, we're going to be able to creator-owned class, they described. This is a classless game, so you can really do however you want. You want to be a noble who is also a ruffian at the same time? Go for it. You want to be someone who just tries to speak their way through all of the problems? You can do that as well. There is a main campaign, which we'll be delving into. There is tons of side content to explore, things to see. It's going to be massive. Reviews for this have been exceptional, so I'm really excited to dive on in. And so if you would like to learn more information, use the command KCD2, or you can click the link down below, click on the picture to learn more about the game itself. And so, yeah, let's get this party started. I also need to do a quick tweet. I never tweet, but they wanted one. So the wait is finally over for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The wait is finally over and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finally here. I'm going to be exploring what Kingdom Come has to offer over on Twitch. Yeah. Come say hi. Perfect. Beautiful tweet. And post. All right. I think we're good, guys. Do we have hashtag ad in there now? Yes, we have hashtag ad. Cool. All right, let's rock and roll. What if I just want to own a tavern and take care of all the drunk ladies left after last call? Don't let your memes be dreams. It is a rare Matimio tweet, yeah. It's because, well, I don't really use that platform anymore. Can we start with some swordplay?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Also, Weirdbeard 51, Silent Base 36. Yes, sir. 3 years.
Let's start.
Thank you, guys.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up.
Let's
I'll
get
attack
warmed
you
up.
a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Impress
press
me.
to perform an attack. You can select the direction of the attack by moving the mouse. The three long spikes in the upper part of the, is it rosette? Are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrows shape at the bottom is used for stabs.
So, what's happening?
Get stabbed, baby! Oh, so there's no, so you can't do the bottom attack, so it's a little less complicated. Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
That's the best I got, sir.
Can't even work up a sweat.
Oh,
That's the best I got.
Enough. A foe in plate armor has to
Almost-
be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Almost as rare as a Matimio video.
Properly.
True.
Now, a longer sequence.
Okay, you can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chain attacks are faster and more efficient.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Got him! Wait, that didn't count? Did that not count? Okay, we did it.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
So just bludgeon him to death.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
You can cover yourself by holding.
On
Maintaining
guard.
your cover costs stamina in an amount proportional to the strength of the block. All right, come at me. Do I have to, like, block the right direction, or can I just hit block?
Good.
Oh, okay. I think it has to be...
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Cover.
I thought I'd blocked. What do you want?
Good.
What are you doing, bro? What? Oh, was that an overhead attack? It's really hard to tell. What's overhead and what's, like, side?
Nice.
Yeah, that looked like an overhead. That makes sense. Come at me, bro.
Good.
Ah!
That's enough.
Ah!
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
A perfect block. You
eh?
can perform a perfect block by
become a
pressing during the
real
opponent's
swordsman.
attack
Start your
when the
attack then.
green symbol appears in the middle of the... Was that it? Okay.
Too late. Pretty good.
Nope, too slow. Okay, I can only block.
Looking later.
I thought he was supposed to block.
I thought he was supposed to block.
That's it.
All right. All right. All right.
Nice. But what about a riposte?
Riposte.
You can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Riposte is a
Just follow up
counterattack.
a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Chat, do you need to...
Nice.
Never mind, never mind. Do you have to block in the direction that the attack is coming from, or you just have to hit block?
But that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with
Just
a perfect
block? Okay.
And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Okay.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
Makes
You defend,
sense.
and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay, you can change the attack zone by attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon. You can reduce his chance of performing a block. I mean...
Nice work, Henry.
Thanks, mate.
Nice.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
Bro. Nice. All right,
He just sat there and took it like a man.
For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Okay.
How about 100 groschen.
All right, if you want to throw down your coin, noble coin, I'm here for it. Reply. Wait, why do you have to hold down Q and then hit 1 or 2? I'll wager more if you'd like. Suits me. Now yeah, suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Defeat him in a duel. Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh, no, where's my act? Okay. Oh, damn, he's going hard. He's going hard, Chad. He's not messing around. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Woo! Nice job, Henry.
Go for it!
Woo! That's okay, that's okay.
Now that's what I call sword play.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now. It's exactly what I'm doing. With my mighty sword. Ooh. 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 Ow. Okay, we gotta get stamina. Back it up, Henry. Or Hans. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go. Get your stamina. Get your stamina. Yeah, I'm a little winded too. All right, come on, attack.
Fuck me.
Just belt. Bop. Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I want that $100, Chet.
How do you do it?
I want that $100. What? Kurva. That's probably a swear, Chad. I shouldn't be saying that. Gotta stay wholesome.
Ow! Kurva!
Good block, sir. Good block. Ooh, sword is increased to 17.
How did you do that?
Ow! Man, how does he have so much stamina?
Fuck me!
Chat. Taunt him.
You fight like an old hag.
I yield!
Yes! You fight like an old hag.
See, you're unstoppable.
We are
Oh,
unstoppable.
you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Okay, let's take a bite. It's not a sword, it's a wooden stick. I mean, it's shaped like a sword. I'll take my W. I'll take this nobleman's coin.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved, Since that last time in Ratai.
You know. I mean, I won there, too. I did win. Yeah.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky.
No,
beating me after just 1 day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. Agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality, or I heard things. I cleared things up with a husband. So we probably want agility, right? Because we're gonna be like more cloak and dagger this time around, right? I'm not sure what yeah, let's do that. I dragged you apart.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Well, thank you, sir.
But nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Very brave.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Whoa! She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave. Chad, are we gonna be with Teresa or not? Cause something definitely happened with Teresa. But it's a whole new game. And brave, and that'll have to do you. Wait, brave, and that'll have to do you. What does that even mean? She is a cutie patootie. We'll go with nothing happened with Teresa. We'll do a fresh start, chat. Nothing happened with Teresa. Maybe something will happen later on, but we'll do that.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Oh, we definitely had an encounter with her,
know,
yeah.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay, we have Mutt caught a scent, Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time, stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival. Ooh. So I mean, stealth is nice, but I'd kind of be down for more survival. I think survival fits more of the theme that I'm going for. Of Henry kind of had to fend for himself growing up. He's a peasant, you know. He's more a woodsman. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that one.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
This is a good start. I like how they're incorporating
about,
your decisions and stuff.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
Time off?
Straight back on the road?
In this economy.
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman. I'm gonna stay silent on this.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
He
and that he's
insists
got a
upon
big
himself.
collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
He insists.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay, the sword is a wonderful weapon. Ooh. I prefer maces, heavy weapons, so unarmed. I can manage without... I don't really want to do unarmed. I prefer shooting. I'm thinking either sword or marksman. Go a monk unarmed. I have an FPS counter in the top left right now. So I have to play at full screen. It doesn't allow me to go any higher than 60 if I do full screen with VSync on. If I have VSync off, I get about 114 frames per second. But that is because I have to keep VSync on to make sure that you guys have a better experience. With it off, the screen tearing goes crazy and it looks awful on your guys' end. So I'd rather have a lower frame rate and have you guys have a better experience. Scout would be marksman. Yeah, Scout would be more of a marksman build. You seem like a decent sword fighter. Yeah, what are you guys feeling? Sword or marksmanship? I think both would fit our playstyle. Clown Boots, thank you for the 53 months. 53, it is. You think shooting this time? Marksman, no paladin. A sword doesn't make you a paladin, chat. But we'll go marksman.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated.
It is complicated. I still don't understand why he did that, but...
You help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it.
Is Henry a
and I
bastard,
won,
chat? He must
so
be.
Conrad
Hey, what's up,
goes.
Hannibal?
What are you on about?
Enough.
How you doing, Hannibal?
Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow.
He
so
is?
Forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping?
That's what I thought.
There's plenty left. Maybe even
And what I
a bit
remember.
for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
I did finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I don't remember every single detail though, guys. I
go and strip, Henry.
I do my
Fellas,
best,
come and
but
help us get out of this armor.
it's hard to remember
going to
exactly
play
the,
there, Sir Hans?
everything that
Don't look none
happens.
too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates.
Whoa.
Bring some wine to
Whoa.
warm our blood.
Time to strip for the boys.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds.
Bro, imagine the
I've been
amount of
away from
sweat
Rathet
and smell that
in
would have.
ages. So, here, I intend
Wait, is he straight up just dropping trowel?
a little.
I think he is. Oh, there. No, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I mean, you probably did.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Probably not.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I don't think we can just wiggle and have our armor come off, but it's definitely gonna come off, isn't it? Oh, damn! Dude, Henry is jacked!
You fit for a king.
Oh my lord! He's got that peasant build, Chet.
Right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Both of them are
You
jacked.
wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Also, how do they have better hair lines than I do? Jesus Christ.
The old ball sack.
Their hairstyle is like ridiculous.
What's the matter?
Bro, is he farting?
Females.
Oh, females.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Of course.
Hans.
Like, do you think Henry just wakes up with that hair? He looks amazing.
Head down, Henry.
Okay.
We've got to sneak closer.
Okay. This seems really like kind of gross, doesn't it?
They must be close.
As long as they're not bathing, right? Right, Hans? This is apparently what they did in the past, chat. You know, gotta find some entertainment somehow.
Hear that?
Do you
Yeah.
think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Bro, he is a perv. Perv. Do you want me to take the lead, sir? It seems like you want to go first. It's a classic trope. I see one.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay, press G to throw a pebble next to the girl that was distracted and give her, okay. That one a little bit further than I wanted it to.
All right. What was that?
It was a pebble, milady.
Worked. Let's go.
Is she gonna stop and just yup, yup. Granada! Oh, must have been the wind. They're actually bandits, chat. They're a female bandit group. And we're just actually walking into a trap.
Go even closer.
How close?
Carefully.
Bro, they're just doing the laundry.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty jedí, Pana sama sedí. Aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Bro, there's fighting.
Henry, I told you.
How do you not hear that, Hans?
Fucking God, you're a
No! No! those are the lads. No. Yeah, our tavern debt is at least cleared.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I don't think any of our men got away.
Hey!
Henry!
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run.
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Interesting. Interesting.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
So...
Christ! When did you learn
Okay.
to swim?
So clearly like a noble or someone who's got standards is leading these bandits. More than meets the eye. Oh!
Fucking armor!
Yeah, they can't swim in the armor.
Cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it, quick!
Yeah, it could be a noble disguised as a bandit. Yeah.
Oh, Mott.
Our dog's good.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
That's gonna get infected. Oh yeah, that would be potentially life-threatening.
Hit?
What? Oh, shit.
For sure.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Don't pull it out!
Oh, wait!
Ah, fuck!
Okay. Well, now
we've
it's
got to
definitely
flee.
gonna cause problems.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna...
Yeah, it made it potentially worse. Yeah, you don't just pull things out.
Lead the way.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. No amount of muscle could protect him. Of course not. He's still looking at us. And
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
anyone find it an interesting coincidence that that guy had a lot of red all over his saddle and his horse? And that group that ran by also had a lot of red as well? Could be just a pure coincidence.
We'll get out of the woods.
You're a wanted
and find
man.
Someone. Then
The
we'll
hair-
get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
Okay. Give me.
how far
Don't.
to trust?
Why do game devs do that? Why do they have a tutorial that you have to read on the left and then you also have to listen to what they're saying? Don't do that. Brought to you by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Click the link down below or use the command in chat to learn more about the game. Thank you, Kingdom Come Deliverance, for sponsoring the stream, but I will criticize your title. I still will criticize it when it deserves criticism. Because I have no idea. I guess a hair means we're being tracked. That's the only thing I can decipher from that.
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Got that?
Call out as soon as
Our
you
character's
see
almost dead, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean he got
them, and then
shot.
kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
Okay.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You
Oh,
watch
stick
this
behind
side
you.
of the
Okay, because you've been guiding us. He has been guiding us relatively well.
If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know.
I just teleported through the man.
Give me a full report.
The help menu behavior indicator. You can read it again.
Yes, we'll have to wait.
You honestly think? Get to it.
All right. So you said the help menu. Is that under Codex? Help menu. Behavior indicator you can read. You just hover over it.
Shut up.
How do I hover over it? It's in the main menu. It's in the main menu. There's set help. Behavior indicator hair. Whoa. Okay, the search. When something suspicious happens, people will search the area around them. Okay. As long as you don't behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. If a crime is discovered and you're found to be the perpetrator, people will try to track you down. Recognition. When somebody spots you, they will first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by the hare's ears. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So it goes up when they're... All right. Once you're detected, the observer will move closer to you to detect you. The hare icon will alert if you are detected. Confrontation. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you'll be kicked out. If you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you to the guards. You can be arrested or otherwise confronted for your crimes. Man, this seems really advanced. Fight. You're in combat, but there's no immediate threat to you. In such situations, you can bandage or otherwise heal. You're in combat in immediate danger. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, guys. Just don't get caught. Yeah. Just don't get caught.
When all your torch does is blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest, better than getting killed with a skirmish. Maybe.
Catching some naked men in the forest. Titan's Demise, thank you for 118. Finally back home. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for 118. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you've been well.
More of them up top. Fuck.
Boop, 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 boop. Just a couple of naked dudes taking a stroll in the woods together.
I played dice against Lefty.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Well, don't talk then.
Reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run,
they'll be found
quick.
half dead somewhere on the bank. Not here.
Quick? Bro, I'm bleeding.
Moving down instead of being high up.
Is there like crouch sprinting? No. Oh man, the animations are good.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Well, kind of.
Into the rock. Hurry.
Wait, do they see us?
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Maybe to the left? Hans! Why did we start running?
What now?
Okay, maybe they didn't see us. Maybe they didn't.
Hey?
Hans!
There's more of them up top.
Are we gonna get shot again? That would be really bad.
For fuck's sake.
We have 0 HP right now. Matt, please. What did I do, cards? What did I do wrong?
Come here.
Talk.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Of course. Okay, explore the entry point into the rocks. Matt, please stop being so good at games. I'll try my best. But it's just so natural. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Well, I mean, does that mean I did it? So there's nothing there. It almost looks like there is like a... It's not. Ooh, press...
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
I'll get you!
No! Hut.
Hans!
Hans, where did you go? Hans, please, no! Try again. Yeah, naked and spotted, yeah. All right, so we went over here. We found nothing. Explore the entry point in the rocks, yes. Okay, so now they're coming this way. Look behind you, you dum-dums.
Where are they?
Where are
I
they?
don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his
Hey,
leg
turn
climbing
around.
down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
What?
I must be mad.
All right, let's follow after this guy. Throw rocks. I did. We had to wait for them to stop talking. That was clearly a moment where we had to wait for them to conclude. My agility has improved. Did he go this way? I'm not seeing anything on my compass. It is very dark. Can you, like, lean or anything? Okay, so that just did a circle, so we need to keep following the guy. Okay. Bro, we're leveling up left, right, and center here, chat. We're a stealthy boy. Naked in the woods. Everyone knows the best way to improve your stealth is by shedding all of your clothes. It is known. Just walk around bare ass.
How the hell?
Bro!
Alert! To arms!
Okay.
Get out of here right now.
Okay. All right, I explored the rock. Yeah, maybe I just need to, like, sprint ahead of him.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Let's try this way.
Where is he?
Where are you, Hans?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
Oh, thank God. We're definitely not being chased, by the way. We're definitely not being chased.
I just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Absolute mad lad, yeah. Just joined. Why are they naked? Because we were taking a little bit of a dip in the pond, and then we got attacked. Bro, no shot are we gonna try fighting this guy.
You, horse-son.
Survive. Wait, okay.
Curva! I'm wounded.
I'm wounded. Can we chat with him?
You're a dead man. You know that?
You know that, lad?
Bullshit and fight.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. You smell of cheese. Ow! Oh, you are supposed to lose. Okay, you're supposed to lose. Get him, boy! Also, I like how Hans is just no longer here. What does curva mean, by the way? What does that mean?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Okay.
It can end before it gets started.
Just the F word.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow.
Is
as soon
that
as you
our
set foot
papa?
outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Kingdom Come Deliverance changed you for the better, hopefully. Did he die?
Being
Wait.
a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Bro, he's dead.
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You're still my dad, though.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am
Yeah.
I dead?
You're dead.
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Okay.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
I don't know.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
I can't believe we beat the game already, Chad.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, I'm glad you got some clothes now.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky
Bro,
like a
you
shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
There's no shot he breaks our fall.
What are you wearing?
His clothes.
We're needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
How do you survive
If you're
that
capable of
fall?
running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on. Help you
Mutt
up.
better not be dead. That's true. The only way you gotta survive the fall is just miss the ground. Yeah. As long as you don't hit the ground, you're probably good, right? That's a really good point. Your aim is bad, you'd probably miss.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
This is not the direction I thought the game was gonna be.
What are you staring at?
Horseman!
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Bro, he just fell down like 100 goddamn feet cliff. He was shot
gate
before
closed.
that.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Okay, that scared me. That made me jump.
Fuck.
Scallots.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Our boy is hallucinating. The trauma is reignited. Yeah, he is struggling.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and
Run!
Run from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
I really like his dad.
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
He's a good character.
No. You do what I say.
For how little you see of him.
Give the sword to Sir
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Someone surviving a fall by landing on someone else is actually a thing that happens. Oh yeah, no, it definitely does happen. There's actually people that have survived skydiving without a parachute.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Oh!
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Yeah, that's wild, Hannibal.
Henry.
The chances of you surviving are
Wake up.
unbelievably small, but there is technically a chance.
The linden tree.
So this is basically just giving us a recap of like
always
the
wanted.
beginning of the game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light.
Dude, Hans is actually a good guy.
Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
The fact that he's been like helping us and supporting us and being
See
like
the light.
supportive here.
Hold on. Hold
That's
on.
big.
We're here. We're here.
Who are we running from? Some bandits.
Pavlena?
Bandits.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Lovely place you have here.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh, that's awkward. Nice! Why do you want to kill him so bad?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Landed on a sword? Yeah, maybe. I like how she bandaged Henry, but didn't actually like. He's still bleeding.
I've got those scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
The bald guy escaped the first game? I think so, yeah. I think he's still at large. That guy? Yeah, I think so.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
I ain't your mama.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
I think he's still not in the
Where
woods
am
yet,
I?
though.
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What about Hans? Oh, God. Is he... Well, I mean, she bandaged him. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. He's all right. Ish. Are you winning? I always win. Until I lose.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
That sounds like Hans. Will you help him? What about the cutthroat?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Bloody. I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job.
You've done well.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
I like how she
I
doesn't
need to
do
get a
it
breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Ah, so that's why.
An old
Okay.
tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water.
They're teaching
No
us
doubt
more
you'll be
systems.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo
What
it.
a nice lady.
I won't.
She straight up just invited us
Thanks
to
a
her
lot.
home and then just
God
actually
reward
took care
you
of us.
1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Beat her ass? Bro, we don't... Come on, bro. We don't talk like that here. Don't be weird, chat. I don't mind you getting a little weird every once in a while, but that is just like weird. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels and skill. Wait, so this is the soft reset. So basically, this is their way of like, you've been severely wounded. You are now no longer as strong as you were in the first game. Okay, and due to extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually. Okay. Also, let me snooze these ads. There we are. Okay. So, we've got a lot to do. We're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life, and you can even kill you. Stop the bleeding. Inventory and apply a bandage. I shall do that. And I will apply it. Select which body part. Yeah, torso. Cancel. How many bandages do we have? We've got 6. So why not all of it? Okay, yeah, confirm. All right, we stop the bleeding. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding E. I don't think she gave me anything, but before we do that, eat from the pot. Pour a portion. Just eat straight from the pot. Yeah, he still has his muscles.
That's really good.
It's really good. Thank you.
Say no to some more.
And then we're gonna... God damn, does this game look good? Who are you? Growler? Wow, you look like you could mess someone up. I would like to loot the body. They've got a hood. Now what is this stuff? Equipped material. I mean, we might as well take it, right? Boots, beggar, apples. Yeah, carrots, drinking water, onions. It's all mine. Now that's a dog. That's a big boy. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's put the tunic on. This other stuff is kind of bloody. Let's not put the bloody well, I guess we'll put the vagabond boots on and the pants. Maybe we can like wash up. Oh, we choose between the two. Okay. Does this one have more protection? This one has more charisma and speed. This one has... Does it have more... Ah, it's got more defense. Okay, I see it now. A pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you've placed potions and food into. You can then quickly consume during combat. Interesting. Okay. The slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in a bag, you can place it as follows. Activate, move between slots, E to equip. But how do I bring up the thing? Belt. Equip a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip with items, shields, and ammo. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. We knew that. 1 by default, and then 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Combinations: 1 weapon, shield, or ammo can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create a variety of weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield. To equip the selected item to a belt slot, do the following. E to activate the slot, W and S to switch between slots. E to equip. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 to pull out the weapon. B to open up your belt pouch, and hold B to pull out / put away the weapon in your active slot. Hold 5, 6, 7 to consume the item in the selected slot. Okay, that was kind of a lot, but all right. So we want to hit B. That brings that out. All right. So if I wanted to put like an apple into the slot, I don't think I can. I don't think we have room for it. Where is the actual belt? Yeah, it looks like it's all locked for now. Okay. Press E on the apple. Well, I know that. That'll... You're not wearing a pouch. Oh. But I'm wearing a belt. Okay. So you press E on that, and that would apply it on over. But we don't have that yet. Okay. Thank you. Let's clean up. Since we're kind of bloody, wash ourselves.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
A new man.
When's the last time I ate something?
When was the last time you ate something? Is this man kidding right now? So we got some snaps. Some more apples. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some schnapps. Did we only take a single bite? Is that why? You've discovered an alchemy bench.
Some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Really? I mean, I guess in olden times that would be considered a good setup. So we could do some alchemy. What's this? Nothing. All right, all right. Me after 5 minutes of eating. Oh, it's been forever since I last ate. I could really use a new snack. I mean, we could eat again. Delicious. So there's a symbol at the bottom. Is there a way to see player? That's our... Oh, we went down to level 6. We were at 17 and 16 for strength and agility and all that. And we went all the way down to 5. Oof. Check to see if your clothes are clean. Good call. They're still a little bloody for this one, but that's because I don't think we were wearing it. But that's okay. We're going to keep wearing the one that we have. So yeah, we're no longer bloody. They are looking a little dirty though, which I think you need to go to a certain location for that. How about we... Wait, pour potion? No. What does the journal say? Eat. As hungry as a wolf, I better have something to eat. Cook an item? Eat from the pot.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
So I just need to keep eating, I guess. Oh yeah, eat your fill, bro. Oh yeah, eat one.
Empty.
Okay. Empty?
I'll have to go somewhere else.
Empty? What do you mean? There's food literally right... Okay.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Oof.
So consider yourself lucky.
Are we gonna have to do something for our friend Hans?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you.
Okay.
But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
So we'll need a potion.
The fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs, yes, because we are a woodsman, chat.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
Okay.
Both of them grow in sunny places.
Oh,
there
perfect.
There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Damn, Henry's actually knowledgeable.
You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
What's up, Sergeant?
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
You're right. I don't feel great. I can manage. I'll help you out, lady.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should... You head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
It's probably a good idea, lady.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay, take the spade. Chat, while we're burying this, we'll open the map to see where to go. I need to run a quick ad break. I run ads every hour. I try to time them at moments when we have a little break in the action. So this seems like a decent spot for it because we're just basically doing tutorial stuff. If anything happens, I will pause the game and then resume when the ads are over. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. 3 minutes. And thank you, Red Dolphin. Hi, Dad. Hello, 45 months. Thank you. All right, a spade, eh? Well, I found our spade. Pick up the corpse. Man, he is already looking nasty. Grab corpse. Have a good night, Ice Beat. Carry the corpse to the stream. I think it's this way. Let's check the... Yeah, that way. All right. The compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Oh my god. There's a boar right there. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, chat, but boars are really, really dangerous. Really dangerous. No ads for me? Haha, joke's on you. This stream is a hashtag ad brought to you by Kingdom Come Deliverance. Click the link down below in the description to learn more. That's actually not a joke. We are actually sponsored by
shoulder.
By Kingdom Come.
This bastard's hard work.
Let's drop him down.
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Did that hashtag or that not work? Let me. There it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe it was. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah. So click that link. Maybe it was a cooldown. Could have been a cooldown. Yeah, could have been cooldown. I missed the stealth section where you sneak up on innocent women to spy on them. Did you have fun? I mean, as much fun as you can. Sneaking up on women. Ugh, that feels gross to say. But yeah, things went down and it was Randy. You should have been here, Tom. You missed out. I do plan on checking out Civilization, yeah. Let's bury him. Yeah, definitely certainly an interesting way to introduce a stealth mechanic. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I was also surprised by that. Can you interact with the water at all? Man, I am blown away by how gorgeous this game looks. It is unreal. Randy is an understatement, yeah. Got shot. Henry got shot in the back. Fell from like 100 meters up. I mean, we could always gather these and use them later, right? They might go get rotten, though. You can throw rocks at nests in trees in crouch, by the way. Helps get... Wait. Oh. Are you talking about, like, bird nests? How the hell would you even find a bird nest in this game? It looks so real. Are we going the right way? Not really. We gotta go back. Eat the mushroom. I'm not gonna just eat any random mushroom I come across, guys. Yeah, you'll see him on the compass when you're in the vicinity of a nest. Okay. So she advised that we could always have some chicken. Well, I don't want to just steal her chickens. Let's also wash. She advised us to wash after doing all that, so we don't have the stink of death on us. You're as clean as you're gonna get. Yeah. You need to be in crouch to throw. Okay. So what were the few things that you said that you would like change,
still hurts like
Tom?
Hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe. But if you don't eat the mushroom, how else will you learn the properties of it so you can do alchemy? I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Oh, there's rabbits and deer. Well, I'm guessing that this is the sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Do you have to... Is there an animation every time? Oh, baby. Alchemy would be very useful. It would be. Yeah. How much shade do we need? Sage. Not shade. We have enough shade. All right, that should be enough. And now we're looking for... Hey, this just... Wow, they're just right next to each other.
That's it. Chamomile. Right,
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
All right, that's probably enough. Get 2 for every sage. Well, I got about as much as I mean, I guess I could grab some over here. I feel like it's overkill right now. It's Red Dead 2 all over again with the amount of animations. I'm so... I mean, I am immersed. Like, this forest is fan-frickin-tastic. It looks so good. She's got a nice little cottage out here, though. Right in, nestled in here with the rocks.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's going on. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh.
We're new.
His people have waffen rocks and shields with his colors.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelley-off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachoff.
Hey! You! Hey! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Who the hell threatens a woman? I would like to reply with, let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like von Burgo's men.
You're from Lord von Burgov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway?
I don't
You
know.
can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Jesus. Okay, you're looking in the wrong place. Lie, clear off. Or we sent them away, lie. Let's lie to them. We don't really have a lot. We're pretty ragged, and there's two of them, chat. And if it's anything like the first game, you do not want to go against two people at the same time. So let's try this.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood.
That's what I'm talking about. Very nicely done, Henry. Well, nicely done. And nicely done by you, too.
Devil.
Fantastic.
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
I'd
Your
like
friend
to,
was
too.
Talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I didn't know you were a queen, milady. Do we tell her the truth? I mean, I respect her a lot, so we're gonna tell her. Yeah, we're telling her the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know,
the rest.
And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
I feel like we're gonna meet this
can
Pavlena.
Do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Tom, those seem like good changes. I could see why you would make those adjustments with those mods. Yeah. I don't mind the save system yet. I didn't mind it too much in the first game, but yeah, I hear you.
All right, I'll try.
I'm surprised they're teaching us alchemy so quickly. Alchemy was kind of a side thing that I never really got involved with in the first game. I have a little experience with alchemy, like a small amount.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Very
I can
well.
read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Thank God they're expanding on it. I am a vanilla player, yeah. I don't usually run mods very often.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
All right, very well. Thank you. We must save my friend. I do like how she's not actually doing it. She probably would give us a good reason for why.
Go to the recipe book.
Yes. The recipe book. Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
I mean, aren't we on it right now? Isn't this it right here? I mean, yeah, okay. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a fistful of sage. Does that say ass? What is... Chat, what is the...
You must have read it by now.
Yeah, I've read it. What does that say? Is that add? Oh, it's add. Okay. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind... I'm like, ass the chamomile? Ass it. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So we need 2... Okay. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Boil for 1 turn. 1 turn is the flip of the dial, right? Okay. Yes, I've read it. Thank you. Okay. To the table. Getting roasted by the granny, I know.
All right. First,
yes,
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
yes,
according to the recipe.
It was wine, wasn't it? You will need wine. Yeah, wine. Okay, wine. Hurry up, Henry. His life is in danger. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
I poured wine.
Wine, of course.
Wine, of course.
Like it says in the book.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Press E to move the cauldron over the flame. We'll start to boil. Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions,
that was very
you just
fast.
have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Okay.
So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Let the cauldron boil. Where is the bellows? Q.
It's boiling.
It's boiling, my boy.
You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, moving it up. Wow,
Good.
instantly.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, so you just select both of them. Okay, so... Nope. Select and confirm. Okay.
All right. Let's get to it.
Okay.
First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 handfuls. Man, can you, like, teach me this all the time? 1. And 2. All right.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
All right, of course. All right, turn it over.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
What? Why did she have me turn it when she said it needed to be boiled it? That confuses me.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
She lied to you? Don't turn it until the water starts boiling. Right, that's why I was like, excuse me? All right, mortar. To reset it, then you turn again to time it. Okay. She was testing you. Well, I definitely didn't pass that test. I didn't pass that test at all.
Ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
All right, dropping it in.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Decant
Get
it.
a phial and pour it in.
Okay, potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant a potion, you need to take a phial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron. To distill, take the phial and select the retort location from the cauldron by holding E. Wait, what? To distill, take the phial and select the retort location before... Take a phial from the shelf on the left. So one of these guys. And hold E.
Come on now, get it finished.
I mean, I held E. Okay, let me grab it and then hold E. Pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay. A beautiful potion. What about all the rest? We've got 2 of them. They probably weren't a very good... It probably wasn't a great brew. Exit. No. Leave table, exit. There we go. You were a great teacher, milady. Thank you for being so helpful.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hands get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get
She's probably
a good
right.
sleep. That works wonders.
I have a feeling because I'm so bad at, like, remembering stuff, alchemy's gonna be pretty tough for me. Also, Sergeant, I want to make sure I got you. 3 months. Love the stream and the amazing community. Has been an honor to be part of it. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And all right, let's take a night out. Get some rest. How long do we want to sleep? Well, you can't sleep any more than that. 12 hours. Do we really gotta sleep? I mean, okay. I mean, I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night, so we'll do this. Oh, okay. Stuff's happening. I cleared my night so I could...
such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Well, good to have you here, John.
Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
You stole
Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ooh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Oddly aggressive?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Oh, we could have taken him.
Don't
Bro's got bars.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wait, who is this Pelvara or whatever her name is?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who are you?
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams.
I'm assuming this
You
is...
must be Pavlena,
Yeah,
right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped
Wait, that's
Ma
your
take care of
mom?
your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Maybe people
Ma
age
knows
really
what
quickly
she's doing,
in medieval
and that's
times,
the
chat.
truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On
Soon
that
to be
other
mother-in-law.
fella, for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
That's Hans, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, it's better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who
Wow,
stole my sword.
we're just gonna tell her?
The last memento I had of my father.
We really are
and
just
I
gonna tell
swore
her.
to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh, I don't know. The fact that we're reliving all these horrible moments? A beautiful maiden. Oh no. Bro, you can't be, come on now. Let's go with my father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But...
Are you my therapist?
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
How critical is it to play the first game before this one? I would recommend playing the first game. Like, yeah. It is a literal direct continuation of the story, so... You're gonna be pretty lost if you don't. I don't care about old wife. No, she's being nice.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
It will be, yeah.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
She seems lovely. Speaking of lovely, Clean, thank you for the raid. You must have been streaming this literally all day. Holy cow. Thank you. And welcome everyone. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ourselves. I've only just gotten started. I'm in like the tutorial area. Such a good RPG. I'm impressed so far myself. I have been very impressed, so fingers crossed that that continues as we go along. Let's just eat. Yeah, eat from the pot. She did say the table. I don't know if this is the table, though. Are those chickens up there? I think they are. Was there another table? Nope, I guess this is the table. Gonna get to bed. Have a good stream. You have a good one, dude. Sleep well. And thank you again. Chad, if you're not aware of who Clean is, he's a great guy. Nice content creator. He's the one that we've been playing with a lot on the Armor Reforger maps. The WCS, right? Check out his content. He's a good guy.
Finally up. Henry. Come
Would
and join
recommend following him. I'm glad to see you, Hans, too.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid.
Fair
and I'm grateful
maiden.
to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now,
long
Henry,
story.
Don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
It's bad that I can't really remember exactly what it was. To cut a long story short, Sir Hans was captured by Cumans.
Well,
Cumans.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I
Ah,
shot a bull.
that's right.
And made it
That's
mad.
right.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cuman.
Humans?
Cumans? Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I
But then
want
they
to
might
know
kill
is,
you.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can
I
count.
remember that. I remember that mission
Besides,
now.
they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
Al dente,
See
al
now,
dente
you
pasta?
finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh wow, we're just let's see what happens when we do cut the story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Lies? How did you beat that cutthroat? Actually, yeah, I'd like to know how he beat the cutthroat.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was
Ooh.
done for. but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
That's
My
pretty
word.
lucky.
Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
See, this is why we like Hans.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
That's the save system.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
And we've got a recipe for it, too.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
As if that's going to help.
If you find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Man, that's really cool that she just built her house along the rock. I love that.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
A love potion?
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Chat.
I got held up in Troskavitz.
Quick question: Are you guys gonna lust after every single woman in this game? Is that the way things are heading? Yeah. Let's take another bite out of this. Probably. No, it's not a problem. It's not. I don't have a problem with it. Just a heads up though, guys. I'm not sure if you're aware, but so there's unfortunately, this is a game, and they don't actually exist. But there are these things called women outside. So you know that door that leads to the area that's usually not the same temperature as the inside? That's called the outside. So if you open that door and you step through the portal, you will find other people out there. Some of them are women. And you can meet them in real life. What? All right, what do we got to do here? Let's see what our quest was. All right, talk to him. I mean, that's easy enough. All right, Hans, I thought we just talked, but that's fair. What
Nothing
next?
against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Is it really that easy? I mean, it's not easy necessarily, but yeah, that's like the first. You gotta take the first step, chat. What about the rest of the company? We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
That's kind of
You
true.
saved my skin.
That's kind of
So
true.
did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Okay.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Okay. What about the rest of our company? I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
How did we see him? I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
Do I believe
I'd never
you?
mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course.
When did we see him?
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
Yeah, that's a good point. It was dark.
Bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
You just had a hunting sword just lying around? Where did you get that?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Come on.
That makes sense.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Do we need to take a shower before we go outside? In real life? Yeah, I would recommend it. And also clean your clothes, too. What a great... No, 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 no. Don't take the money. She is the best. She is actually the best. What a woman. Save her at all costs, chat. Yeah, protect her at all costs. Diablo Jedi, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Diablo Jedi. Bro, we're getting like the title screen 3 hours in. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I know this is just a cutscene, but still. It's the end of the game. Why are you yelling? We're being chased by people. Why would you start to yell? Hey-oh. It's an expression of freedom. Maddie Coho, thank you for the 58 months. You're in for a journey, never forget. Journey before destination. Never can. Was this the good ending? I hope so. So it does feel like our journey is just beginning. Bro, this is a bop. Chad is she brushing the dirt? Was she sweeping the road with dirt? Oh, come on, Hans. Come on. It ain't gonna brush itself. Yeah, I guess I don't usually brush my dirt. But I'm also not a medieval peasant, so what do I know, right? Ah, she was sweeping the horse poop off of the road. That would make more sense.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
Well, you should.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
This is well written so far. The dialogue is great. And it's closed. Like this, you could see this happening 100%.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
It's a little weird that there's no one on the gate, though. It's a bit strange.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush from Lipa? Oh. Oh, I hear somebody.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't.
Yeah, but why?
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar!
Yeah, we don't really look the part.
I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Now that's a nobleman.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Oh, that's bad.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
I would not advise that. Oh, you're just gonna let him inside. Like it's no problem.
Wait, one moment.
See, this is why we hate noblemen, chat. That's why we're role-playing where we don't trust noblemen. We definitely don't trust this guy.
What the fuck was that?
Welcome to peasant life. Storming Bright Lords.
So now what?
Well, we gotta get some nicer clothes, probably.
There's only one thing we can do.
Go home? Go to a bar? Yeah. That's what I thought. I had a feeling. Get drunk. How long is the main story? No idea.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Man, they are calling us out.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Damn!
Well, she's not far off.
I'm loving this.
We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
This is really well done so far.
Fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we could make some money and then, you know, just maybe buy a house out in the woods, start a family. Maybe, you know, maybe go that route. We could always go back. We have to get our letter back. First, we have to wash and change. We definitely got to wash and change first.
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Wait, is my arm... My arm is so goddamn white that it literally reflects the green screen effect. Are you kidding me? Bro, I gotta go outside more often. Oh my lord. We need to earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every
Holy
groschen
hell, I've
we can
never
get.
seen that
How
before.
long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Then what do you want?
Be a laughing stock.
Okay. You're right. Hanish would understand what shame we were ambushed. He's our friend, like he's a bro, so we're gonna go with you're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
Oh, they're dead.
They're just food for crows
Yeah.
in some godforsaken hole.
Those are the names of our. Those are the names of our companions. I thought it was listing off like a grocery list or something. We could go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it
We didn't cause that.
didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
I keep thinking he's talking about
bloody time.
Pasta. I keep thinking he. Okay. Al dente pasta.
What is this?
It's gruel.
Stuff.
Ooh. Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
We're gonna have to scrub some floors, aren't we?
Cheers.
Welcome to being a peasant, Hans. It's no pushover. Oh.
What is it?
She just sauntered into our life.
Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench.
Whoa!
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh, that's the one we saved. Oh, okay, that's what he would talk. Okay,
I'll
cool.
be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the
Catherine.
soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know?
Bro, I love how we had the same face. I'm like, and Henry over there had this exact same face as me. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Yeah, this is a sponsor. This last 2 hours have been a sponsored stream. Yeah. If you want to learn more about the game, click the link down below. We'll do like a big spiel at the end. Yeah, no, this game's been great.
Nobody invited me.
But yes, full disclosure, the last 2 hours have been sponsored.
I could get in through my own.
All right, I gotta wash up apparently. Apparently we are very stinky. This game is amazing. I'm really vibing with it. It seems much more polished than the first one, and the first one's already really good.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
I hope my uncle
So
don't let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, I want to talk. Oh, hi.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No! We were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
What? You were attacked by we didn't save her, but you were attacked by bandits.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay. Stay silent, I guess.
Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine.
I don't think we're gonna convince her.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
She wasn't supposed to be out and about, was she? The only reason why...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No,
I could use a +1.
Don't ever lay your hands on me again.
I could use a +1, maybe, perhaps?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'm sorry. I was just talking to her, okay? You, the arm grab? Yeah, no, that's definitely not the way to handle it, for sure.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Wow, she sounds very ready. Oh, yeah, I'm always ready, lady.
Always ready.
Glad
Always.
to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Of course we will.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Her accent's all over the
there by
place. It is a
gate,
bit.
There's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Okay.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy.
Smart.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Of course.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, sounds good. That work is kind of beneath us. It's not.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
It is
All
clear.
right.
Yes.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skallets.
Skallets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been
Not
further
surprised.
than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Okay. I heard something about a wedding. Let's go with that.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Even they call each other wenches. Will Lord von Burgall be at the wedding? Who is Samine?
Who is this Samin?
Or
Can't you tell
Samine?
by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him.
Oh.
Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda.
Olda.
And it's him who's getting itched.
Olda.
They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Okay. Will the Lord be there? Will Lord von Burgall be there?
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
Burgov.
How should I know what his lordship's
Bro, these
plans
names are so hard.
But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Can I go to the wedding? Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young
Okay.
Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Svatja. Okay. Is this the only tavern here? All right. Let's
I'll go and
move
discuss
some
it with my
sacks,
friend
chat.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I'll do what I can.
Coming right up.
Yeah, Hans, are you gonna help? Are you gonna help? Or are you gonna just sit there?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed.
It didn't
Didn't
go
look like
well.
she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
She's hiding
What?
something.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter.
Ooh!
It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Correct.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I do. Yeah, I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks
We just
of
gotta
flour
move some
from
sacks.
that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
What is a
I'm
pizzle?
serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Bro. Nobody will recognize you. It'll be over quickly. Not his puzzle, his pizzle. It's his penis. Yeah, no, I had a feeling it was his pecker, chat. I did. I was playing a little bit dumb there. I apologize. Do you have any idea? It'll be over quickly. Nobody will it will be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work. I'm gonna go with. I like Henry. I like Hans, but I'm trying to roleplay as like, dude, you're not above this work. You'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
1 second.
And
Can I pause this? Good. 1 second, guys. All right.
The warriors who protect the ones.
No, Hans is a bro, but we're
Now,
definitely gonna
which am I?
butt
So if
heads
you
with
find
this.
me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
God and nature. You learn Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. Where do I fit in? All right. Nobody here needs a warrior.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Hans, why are you an asshole? I thought we were bros.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand.
Better
Wouldn't
get
do
to
you any
work,
harm.
Matt. Yeah, better get to work.
Stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Okay.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Bestowed to you by the power of God, huh? All right. Chat, while I'm moving some sacks around, I need to run a quick ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I run ads every hour. I try to time them at moments when there's not a lot going on. So if you want to watch me move some sacks, subscribe. If not, you guys know the alternative. So we'll be right back. Thank you for hanging, and I hope you're enjoying. This has been really fun. This has been really good. So 3 minutes. You could word that better.
God bless.
We literally have to move sacks.
The whole day just for a few sacks.
Ooh,
winter grain.
that isn't half heavy. Oh.
What if you lent me the bullock on
What else do you want me to? We're literally moving sacks.
on Sunday, are you?
No, nor should you.
Quite the salesman.
And you won't lend me yours on any other.
I do what I can. All right, they said the second door, didn't they? Is it right here? Put the sack down. So that looks like the pantry, and that looks like the wood. Let me double check and make sure we're not doing anything we're not supposed to. What are these things? Are those quests? Place of interest. Point POI.
What did I do to you?
Not for shade, but because it was
Matt, so good with them sacks. You guys should sub to see this. You really should. You're really missing out.
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. I don't know exactly.
It's gonna be because I don't want us to be in conflict with Hans, but him being a noble and him being a stuck-up asshole sometimes is gonna make being friends with him tough with the way that we're trying to roleplay as Henry.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Did that count?
Has the water sprite been up to his
Put the sack down. Okay, there's the other one. So this one of them, you do something bad, it lasts all game. Yeah. So your choices do matter in this. Yes. Yep. Your choices do matter. The side quests in this are so long and in depth. They're very good. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I mean, we're gonna be just diving in pretty deep. I don't think we're gonna be 100% in the game because I hear it's quite long, but yeah, I definitely want to dive in deep.
What did you say?
Ads are still playing, guys. That's why Hans is a great character. He's a douche, but he's kind of lovable. Yeah, I mean, he like straight up protected us while Henry was dying. So he absolutely is a good guy. But at the same time, he is a nobleman who is kind of a dick. Just like noblemen usually are. If I was your boss, I would fire you now. You're not quick enough. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to do better. Please forgive me. It does make for interesting storytelling, yeah. When it's not all smooth sailing the entire way. That's what makes for a good story, is the ebb and the flow, right? All right, welcome back from the ads. While I was moving the sacks around, we stepped outside, and it looks like Hans got into a conflict with someone. I paused the game. We'll see what occurs.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stay silent, calm down, don't insult our dead companions. Stay silent.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Reputation lost?
A weed
How?
like you, surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
Okay.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements.
We're gonna mess him up, Chad.
Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, they're going all out, chat.
Oh, damn! Oh!
Now put up the dukes. Put up the dukes. Okay.
I'll get you.
All right, let's rock and roll, bitch.
Why did you do that?
That's right. That's right. That's right. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Oh shit, that came in fast. I looked away for a second.
Shame on you.
Scum.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around, damn it!
Why'd he do it?
Wait, how many people are on us right now?
You leave me no choice.
He looks pretty messed up. Ooh. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
I'll beat you. Bloody
No. We're going after this guy. He's nearly dead. And by dead, I mean knocked out.
Get him!
Ow. You can riposte. Nice. You shut your goddamn mouth.
9.
9. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, my bad. Come on again. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Punch him in the face. Little jab. Get wrecked.
Good.
Hans, I'm here to help.
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Okay. Hans, are you doing all right? Dude, we're absolutely messing this guy's up. But we're getting kind of tired.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Slice him up!
You want to go now?
Now you'll die.
Now you'll die. Can I? How do I swap to? How do I change targets?
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard. Send my greetings to the devil.
I want to. Is he? No. Was I too slow? Or no, we're still fighting. Okay.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Yeah! Yeah! No! Well.
Bastards!
Well.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Nice toss, Grand.
If you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Get up! You'll get a whipping too.
Ah, the good old days. Throwing rotten food at people in the, well, it's not
Who
jail.
the hell do you think you are?
I'm the one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
No.
I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do?
What, you threw the
what
first
an idiot
punch!
I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all!
Is he forgetting that he threw
me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
I wanted to be friends, but you're making it a lot harder. Making it a lot harder.
Right, ladies.
This is the opposite of Veilguard's
Time to go home.
dialogue. It really is. This
Well, I
is,
swear
in
to
my opinion,
Christ.
a lot better written, for sure.
If I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Hey, no, that's the guy we gotta talk to.
Isn't that? Oh, Sir Otto.
Sir Otto. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. The music swells and then instantly stops when he gets hit. Oh, it's great.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right. Where were we?
Yeah.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Man, it really feels like your choices matter an unbelievable amount. Like, holy crap. Unless that always happens, but I doubt it.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing. Huh?
Yeah, he kind of is an asshole.
All right, off you go.
Dude, you gotta stop smacking my ass. No. We're still friends. We just had a bit of an argument. Even if he is a spoiled noble brat, we can make up for it. Whoa! Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crimes. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. Okay. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. You can basically pay to have a better reputation. Unrest. If there is a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Okay. You have to pay the church. No, we're not doing an evil playthrough. We're doing a...
to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
You stuck-up lord.
Henry?
You know my name? But no, we're basically the playthrough that we're going through is we're playing as a peasant, even though we are technically a lord of the bastard of a lord. But because we were raised our entire lives as a peasant, I figured this could be a fun playthrough where we try to be not like a bandit or a rogue or anything like that, but, you know, we don't really trust nobility like we did in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yeah, we're not going to be a thief. No, we're not a thief. But if people, especially nobility, talk down to us like Hans basically just did, then we're going to roleplay that way, if that makes any sense. All right, we also got some stuff. Okay, so Old Man Kiwi with the 33, Mr. Paperclip with the 1 year, a ton of new follows. If you are new to the channel, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. This concludes the sponsored segment of today's stream. We're not ending the stream, but I wanted to thank the game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for sponsoring a little over the last 2 hours. If you would like to learn more about this wonderful title, that we're going to keep playing for the rest of the night. Click the link in chat right now. Right there. Or the link down below in the description. We already got a brief glimpse into how unbelievably involved this game is. The thing that's surprising, and well, not surprising, because it was how they handled it in the first game. But what I love about this franchise now is how all of your choices seem to actually matter. That entire conversation that we just had with Hans, I think, illustrated it very well, because I think it could have gone differently, not only depending on how we responded when we were in the gallows or with the stocks, but also how we handled it when he got into the fight with that other person, with the other nobility. So vast world to explore, tons of different characters, side quests. The main story is really engaging. The combat itself is really unique and leans more to that authentic realism. And I've been very impressed. So the sponsored segment was basically the tutorial. Yeah. So if you're looking for something or a game, an RPG that doesn't have a class system, you can really play it however you want. If you want to be a nobleman who is a knight in shining armor, go for it. If you want to be a knight but also a gambler, go for it. It really gives you the freedom to play however you choose, and so far I'm very impressed. The reviews have been solid. So once again, if you want to learn more, click that link down below, and we are going to continue on, but without hashtag ad, and yeah, that's about it. That's really about it. All right, let's continue on. Hans doesn't suck. He just only knows what he knows as well. Right. No, and I know that.
Hi. You're in the right place.
And I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
Yes.
You've got time, right?
I do have time. I missed your bull cam. No. I saw it. Wait. Oh, that's right. We're naked. Here's your bull cam. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, were you one of the ladies that...
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
Have a good night, Miho.
Still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who the hell is Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Okay. Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons.
All right.
But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay. How does he show off? Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. Well, let's... help me? Help me, ... I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
True.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade
Okay.
and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Wow, she is very forward. I'd rather not stand out too much. Yeah, I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
I won't steal. I'll steal from nobility, maybe. Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Wait, did she give me clothes? Is it Ulu Sly? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. All right, I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep
she gave
in
me a
the hay.
lockpick.
But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay. Well, okay. Great. And what is your name, by the way?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Bara.
Just like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay, where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Okay, where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
I guess you'll find out. So you're a... What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
She has a lovely accent, doesn't she? Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
Just gonna show
But
up.
I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But
What did she just call an apothecary?
So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you
What
could
was that
say I'm a
pronunciation?
traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just
She's
don't
a
stay
witch!
Too long.
Why does my reputation keep going down? I'm just asking questions. All right, I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
Going. Get a job and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Why did my reputation go down? You learned beggars. Okay. You're talking to the town beggar. I know, but why does the reputation... It's my reputation with her specifically, not my reputation in the area. At least I think so. At least I thought as much. All right, let's take a look at our map. Let's see what we got here. So we've got a blue quest marker, and we've got a place of interest. So that's a... oh, it's a place of interest, not a quest. The yellow ones. What's that over there? Find out what happened to Mutt. Go and see Tomcat. Well, Tomcat is like 5 days away, so let's go over here and see if we can
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Yeah, it does. It does. You know what? I'm going to reply to you.
No, it does. I had no choice. Sorry.
Bitch. Can I be here, by the way? Am I allowed? Okay. Hell if I know. So this is a different tavern. I thought we were right next to Quest Giver. Is there a way to, like... Are they inside?
How's it going?
Hello.
I'm running out of ink. Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Okay. Okay. That was really not necessary. That was really not necessary. Your reputation is going down the longer you're naked, so I really do need to get some clothes then. Well, I don't want to steal. What happened to her old clothes? Did they just, like, tear them up or something? She gave me clothes? I thought chat said she gave me a, Oh, we have our old clothes. Oh, okay. We have our clothes, chat. Our character just decided not to put them on. All right, let's put them on ourselves. Okay, we literally kept everything. Okay. We have everything. And I will equip the weapon in that slot, I guess, right? Yeah. And we'll equip the torch there. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're not looking as awful anymore. Beautiful. Now, where is this quest?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm not going to cause any trouble. I like that you can reply when they give you sass. I love that. That's so good. Maybe it was... Is it you? I think it might be you. Hello, bailiff. What's new? I'd like to report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find the local merchants here? Okay, that's not it. I mean, it kind of looked like that was it. Dude, I am really struggling with this map right now, aren't I? Quest tips... Oh, so he gives, like, maybe quests? What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
The what?
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay, so we got a guy stealing cabbages. We've got the bandits. Bodies. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
He left.
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
Yeah, we tried
It's
that.
a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay. Man, people just don't believe you when you're wearing peasant clothes, do they? I need to speak to Sir Otto. That's not going to work. Okay, end. All right, so what does our quest say? What do we got here? Wedding crashers. I need to get to the wedding. The blacksmith could help me gain access to the wedding, so I ought to speak with him. So we could look for the blacksmith. There is, so these are different things. Gain access with the wedding party with the help of the miller, optional. Combat training is over there. So where do I see, bro, he's all the way up there? Can I grab a horse or something? Am I just gonna have to run there like a peasant? Not really a vagabond, more of a serf? Oh, okay. I thought that was a pig. We are literally a peasant. Yeah, we actually are a peasant. This looks like a trader. You've discovered a trader. Open. Hello, sir.
Welcome.
Thank
you can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond.
Okay.
I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
What did your wagon tip?
And
where did your wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too.
He's got a nice stash,
but
yeah.
What can I do? So, what will it be?
Okay, what's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Nope, I'm good. All right, thank you, sir. I don't really have any... So maybe we go to his... What is that symbol in the bottom? Does that mean I'm stinky? It looks like someone's putting their hand to their mouth. You discovered an alchemy bench. I have? So where... That's the fresh graves. I don't really want to be a grave robber. That's the alchemy bench. Is that where the lady was? All right. Well, I guess we just gotta... We need a bath? Yeah, but we don't have money for a bath. All right. Well, I guess we'll just sort of run to the destination. That one guy told you to take a bath? Yeah, but we don't have any money, do we? Chat, we have 0 cash. So... Yeah, we're just wafting our stank ass around, yeah. That's why you're a grave robber. No, I don't... The tub doesn't get rid of... Yeah, because the clothes that we're wearing are just dirty. They're not bloody. And I think the water will only get rid of, like, the blood. We could sell some junk to the merchant. Yeah, could do that. Or we could go talk to this blacksmith who we could maybe do a job for, make some honest living. Make an honest day's work, chat. Or steal... What's in here? Nope. God, I cannot believe how gorgeous this game looks. I know it says I only get 60 frames per second, but that's because I have VSync on so that you guys don't get screen tearing. But it's really well optimized. It looks absolutely lovely. Now, how far have we traveled? Okay, we've actually traveled a little bit. I wonder what the whole cabbage thing was about, too. What is that? Just normal flour? I'm not on the 5080 yet. No, I was afraid to put it in before my sponsored stream because I didn't want there to be technical issues. Ironically, Comcast reared its head literally before the stream started, and we had technical issues, so... The irony does not escape me. What are you gentlemen doing out here?
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now. But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But are you fucking deaf, or what? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop!
Oh my god, they're just gonna murder this man? Oh my god, we're gonna die! They just freaking murdered us and him! Oh my lord! Oh no! Bro, this save system is brutal. Holy crap. Alright, alright, alright. This save system is gonna kick us in the ass. A dog eat dog world, yeah. I thought we could at least, you know, I think this is now like the game. And so, because now we're playing the game, it's going to punish us when we get into combat more than I think the tutorial. So, yeah. That's why you mind your damn business. Yeah, true. All right, let's go talk to this guy real quick again.
Welcome.
Yes, yes, yes. Is there a way to skip? Yeah. Was there any valuable there? Where did your wagon tip? Bop, 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 bop. Sorry to hear about that. It's pretty frustrating. All right, end dialogue. All right, out we go again. I need to readjust the manual save system. I keep losing several hours worth of gameplay because I forget the game doesn't autosave every few minutes. There are mods out there that will address that, I think, if you need to do that. And honestly, I wouldn't blame you because, yeah, I might run into that same issue too, especially early on when you're not really sure what your character is capable of, because we just got hit twice and instantly died. FYI, don't go marksman. There is a bug with the bow. It's super frustrating, but that was literally what we were going to do. We were quite literally going to just go do that. Save? The only way to save right now would be to use one of those schnaps. Wait a second. This is the cabbage field. The one that's been losing their cabbage. You have no armor, so yeah, you would die in two. Yo, no. I'm not, guys, I'm not complaining. I'm getting a bearing as to what the game is trying to do, right? That's all. I hope I wasn't coming across as just complaining. What is the glitch with the bows? That bitrate probably looks terrible. Sorry about that. Streamer always whining. I know. I'm sorry. Grouse, thank you for 92 months. Brother. Why is it called Kingdom Come Deliverance? If I've been watching for 2 minutes and I haven't seen a single king come. Oh, yep. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Not, God damn it, Cross. Not that kind of Kingdom Come. Yeah. A little bit different. Let's follow the road. Do you talk to the quest tipster again after reloading? No, I did not. I guess I should have talked to them again, shouldn't I? We're gonna just go over here. I think that was like side quests and stuff, so should be all right. Baru spent like 4 hours just gathering flowers in the area and doing alchemy just for the experience. It's probably a good idea. I don't think I'll be doing that. I think I'll be taking things slowly in every respect, right? I'm not gonna just go beeline one direction, like, I'm gonna become the best alchemist in the land. But that's the beauty of this game, is that you can do that. You have discovered Tchov. Hello, are you the blacksmith?
Don't feel much like moving some. God bless.
God bless you. Let's check our map. Oh, this is a much bigger city than I first thought. Okay, let me... Hey, it's a dog! That's not our dog, though. We've discovered the smokehouse. Discovered some pigs. Discovered some shit. You can fast travel, by the way. I'd only think you can fast travel to places that you've been to, though, right? And not to new locations, I would imagine. You want to be the very best, like no one ever was? I mean, maybe one day. Hello! I'm here because I've heard you could get me into a wedding.
Good morning, lad.
I'm here about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up,
yeah,
the work is piling
yeah.
up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Yeah, we can do that. Is it really this easy to get a job in medieval times? Oh my goodness.
Sure thing.
You just show up?
I can get started right away.
Great.
That's great.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay, I don't have my own stuff. We're gonna use your stuff. So forging, I think, is new. We did not have to do that in the first game. You could like sharpen your blades and stuff, but that was it. Oh, we're trespass. Oh, okay.
You've no business.
You're right, my lady. I apologize. I'm backing out.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Very good. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Where is your forge at? I mean, is this it right here? Is it right? Is it right here? Oh, scrap metal, steel. I mean, I guess I'll take all of it. Is that allowed? Okay, start forging at the anvil by pressing E. Yes, dog, it's okay. Start blacksmithing. A hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You want me to poke it around? You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat its individual parts.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Okay. So I just kind of hold the pump air into the furnace and increase the temperature. All right.
You can tell the temperature by the color.
Yep.
But you won't be able to tell from the tip of the fire. You have to take it out and take a look.
Inspect the work. I mean, that's pretty hot.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
I mean, what can I say?
The whole thing is heated up now.
All right.
Come over to the anvil.
To the anvil.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
All right, you can move the piece back and forth the anvil using to change the point. To change the point of impact, okay. Do I, like, press a button? Do I...
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay, all right. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Maybe? Hold down to raise it.
That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power.
Ow!
A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can.
Bro, it's so loud!
To see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
It's all about hitting an anvil with a hammer. Any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
Okay.
One hit next to the other.
For best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire length. Try it yourself. Okay.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I'm gonna turn down the volume while we're doing this because it's kind of crazy.
Henry, focus. Give it a try.
Am I doing it right, sir?
Very nice. You're doing just fine.
Thank you.
When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Press F to turn it around. Okay. Plink. Oh, that went farther than I wanted it to. I like how he starts to whistle and then...
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Okay, the closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you are forging. Keep forging until it cools off. I mean, it's looking kind of cooled off now. Am I doing it? So now we probably want to put it back into the forge, I would imagine. Unless it tells me... Well, it's not giving me the ability to do that. So we'll just keep going until it's fully cooled off. I'd use that while hot on your enemies. I mean, you could. But you guys do know if you stick someone with a sword, I don't think they're really going to care if it's hot or not, right? I think the act of piercing their body is going to be the thing that probably is their point of contention, right? And not really the heat that's coming off of it. I mean, the heat would suck, but...
Do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all
Yeah, it
day.
could sear the wound.
It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okie dokie. To the forge. Return to the forge. Some people just want to watch the world burn. It has a D6 of fire damage. There you go. All right, we're gonna just do the tip first. Looks like I guess we could kind of heat them all up at the same time, like slowly. Return the furnace and reheat the whole sword again. You usually cannot finish piece in one go, so have to return the furnace every now and then. Okay, okay.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Yeah. A surprisingly slow experience.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Yeah, it's unbelievably loud.
See how it's taking on the right shape?
No!
That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay, after you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with E. Okay, so quench and finish. Quench that sword. Yeah, the sword looks exactly the same. Like nothing really changed. Do I need to move it around or anything? No. All right, quench that. Oh, it's mighty quenched. How's the tone of game so far? The trailers made it seem like it's not taken too seriously. Almost Grand Theft Auto-like. No, it's definitely not like Grand Theft Auto. I would say that it is... I'd say it's a lot like the first one so far. It's definitely got a little bit... It's definitely funny. And there are moments that have levity. But, yeah, I wouldn't say that it's like, you know, over the top so far. I think it's actually been really good. So this has 58 stab damage, 66 slash, and 25 blunt with 80 defense. Price 20.
Right.
Right.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
What can I say?
You carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for? No. How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up.
Okay, I knew that.
And by the ring.
Okay.
It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Okay. When is a work piece finished?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Am I crazy? The shape looked exactly the same almost. It didn't look like it changed at all. What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
It feels it. It's completely different. All right, maybe I'm just unobservant. When it looks like a sword, you've made a sword. Ah, aha.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep
your
the
things. Tip was different?
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Sick.
Any questions?
So I could just become like a blacksmith in this game and just like vibe out here and making like master swords and stuff? We would need to get the materials though, wouldn't we? Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Dude, this is
just
cool.
a village, you know? The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Okay. What can I do with the items I've forged? Where exactly can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
You saying I don't have anything worth stealing? What can I do with the items I've forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Okay. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
I figured as much.
You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right.
Okay.
Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad.
Henry, we don't need any help.
You already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it's always available to you and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds at later... I really got to start reading faster, chat. Apparently, I am too slow. Apparently, I'm not fast enough. Great. Okay, what was the other... Let's see. So we need to do more blacksmith stuff. Is there more in here? No. Let's talk to him again.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Tell me about the more interesting jobs about smithing. I need a bit more practice. Trade, maybe?
Show me.
Shop. The shop screen consists of 2 parts, the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling. Selecting items to buy and sell are placed in the basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transactions, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy items in the listed price or try to haggle. So we've got our different categories, items selected to sell or buy, sum of all of your basket, value. Okay, all right. Great blacksmith, terrible reader. Yeah, that's me, all right. So these are all the things that he has available. Materials. He does have some copper. I still have... Oh, we have some money. So it says reputation. Is that money or... Wait, no. No, we have 0 money. Our reputation is 85. Is that good? I have no idea.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Bro! I want to do the job. What do you... What do you mean?
How can I help you today,
It is
friend?
better than 84. Cool bit of tidbit of medieval blacksmiths. Some blacksmiths back then held superstition about singing and forging. Some of them believed a good song could enchant a weapon and had different songs for different expectations for the weapon. That's cool. I mean, I could definitely see that. I need a bit more practice, maybe?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can...
All right, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do...
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Yeah, but do I have the resources? A hunting sword. Steel, scrap. Let me talk to him. That's not what I wanted.
Then go over to the anvil.
I know.
Let's get started.
I know. All right, I guess we have to do it now.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too
The
long
recipe
to
you got
fit
for
in
an
the
axe
fire.
and a horseshoe are in your inventory.
Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, I did not want to do this. Move the blade in the furnace. Yeah.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you.
Can you really not? That's actually kind of frustrating.
Give it a pull.
The resources you have is to do the other thing he told you. But I looked in the journal and I didn't see anything. Maybe load? If you load game... So this was at... 12... I mean, I guess it could be this one. Finishing... We'll try loading that one. Yeah, it was like 3 minutes ago. Or is this the same goddamn thing? No, talk to him.
Greetings.
Hey! Okay, tell me about the more interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay. Which way'd they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Okay, what cargo did you have?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Will do, sir.
I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Will do. Could you teach me something? That's different from more practice, I would imagine.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free.
Ah.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
What are you interested in?
No, I'm good. I have no money. All right, end dialogue. So let me see if I can start blacksmithing and we choose. So that looks like a horseshoe. So do I have to learn it in my inventory? Oh yeah, recipes. Learn. You have learned. Why? Okay, that's needless, but that's okay. It's like, why? If they've given you the recipe. All right, cool. Now what? Oh, you have to learn it in your inventory. Why couldn't they just do it? Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Sure. Requires metal scrap. Horseshoe that are the results of effort of a novice blacksmith. The rider can hardly feel the acceleration of a horse. My lord, the cart's still missing. It is, and it will stay missing. And then a worker's axe. We need that too. All right, let's do that real fast because we're here. Might as well. Chat, while I am going to be doing some blacksmithing, I'm going to run a quick ad break. You're going to miss out on me hitting metal. So this is probably the best time to do it. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I try to time ads at a good moment when you're not going to miss out on the fun stuff. So if you like blacksmithing, I'm sorry. But we'll be back. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're enjoying. This has been a blast. 100 gold for training to be a craftsman, and hunting sword only is 20 to 40 gold when sold. Yes. Well, I don't think you're not going to be, yeah, it's just training. I think it just gives you skill points. It's a way to progress faster. All right, let's try this out. There's our horseshoe. Can you show the map where the blacksmith shop is? Yeah, I can do that if it lets me. After this, it doesn't let me hit M, so you'll have to give me a minute. Well, I can't move it around, but we can at least make it hot. So Matt could sell the alchemy recipe since he struggles with that part. Yeah, actually, that's a good justification for that. There you go. All right, that's looking piping hot. Let's move that to the anvil. Let me turn down the volume so you guys don't lose your hearing. And strike it. You just missed, sir. Man, how am I supposed to move this? What? Oh my god, this is actually way harder than just going down a line. Holy crap. How do I hit the top left? How do I hit? I can't go any further. Oh my god. There. Now go for. Bro, this is hard. Oh, I don't like this at all. Why are these controls like backwards? What do you mean?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
All right, let's go back in the forge. It feels like it's inverted. It feels so bad. Like, actually bad. I don't really know how else to describe it. Funniest thing I've seen all week. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. How do we know when it's done? Good question. It's supposed to look done. Bro, are you kidding me right now? So to go so if I aim, if I go left, if I go up to the left, why is it inverted? That feels so bad. Holy crap, dude. Settings? Can I go to settings? Am I not allowed to go to settings here? Really, you can't change your settings while doing this. Just don't damage the anvil. I'm not trying to. Bro, I'm not even trying to hit that part of the thing. Oh my god. Maybe because it's just a horseshoe. Who knows?
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done? Let's flip it over.
It needs heat. It's cold.
You need heat, sir. 4 hours more to go. Yeah, that's awkward, man. Why are you moving it while you're hitting it? I am barely moving my mouse, and it's causing it to go like this, so I might need to slow or change my sensitivity. Like, yeah, how many horseshoes do I gotta make? I hope it's not a lot. The blade was pretty simple because you just had to go up and down, right? This one is like, you literally have to do a horseshoe, but the controls feel miserable. Oh my god. Well, looked like we had a good rhythm going.
And that's that.
Okay. All right. There we go. That one wasn't nearly as good as the sword. That one felt really awkward and weird. I think it's because you're moving the hammer with the mouse, but the horseshoe visually moves, so it's confusing. Maybe that's why? Yeah, maybe I gotta think of it as moving the hammer with the mouse and not the other way around. Yeah, okay. That's actually a really good thought. All right, we'll try the axe. Because we need to make him an axe, too. Is this worth $120 on PlayStation 5? Whoa, I couldn't say. I'm enjoying it, but that's a lot of money. I'm assuming that's like Australian dollars or maybe Canadian. It wouldn't be a, how much, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Lock and rolls, did I get you for that raid? Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you for the new follows, too. Canadian? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Oh, because we need, it's a horse. Yeah, we need horseshoes for a horse.
Burning it.
Wait, are you burning it? Can you actually burn? Can you burn an axe? All right, let me change the way I think about how I'm aiming this. Yeah! Oh, that was such a good piece of advice. Think of it as you're moving the hammer, not moving... That's it, guys. You're so clever. I thought I was moving the tongs on the bottom, but thinking of it as you slamming the hammer... Yeah. Okay. That's it. That makes so much more sense. Let's turn it over. Oh, I like this so much more now.
The old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
This'll take a bit longer.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was rested under it, not for shade.
It's $80 Canada.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Yeah, I'm surprised by 120. I guess if you got like the biggest edition of it, the highest edition, maybe?
Nothing happened to the noble
him off when he wants his revenge. He complained of the
Do I want to put it?
dangerous and has to go. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the baker get anything done on time? That tree will still be here.
Chat, we're gaming. Look at this beautiful blade. Come on, Henry, keep whistling.
All finished.
Woo! In one go! Let's go! We didn't even need to go for round 2. All right. Chat coming in clutch once again. Your advice completely changed the way my brain thought about how to approach that and made sense. Because the way I was trying to control it was inverted. Yeah. That was huge, guys. Thank you. All right, so that should be that done. Unless you need more.
What do you need?
What do
Hurry
you
up.
need?
I don't have all day.
Well, about smithing.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Do I?
Ask away.
Okay, so maybe we don't do this. That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
How many horseshoes do you need? All right, end dialogue. So, we gotta go and get this guy's missing cart. Which is... Bro, you want me to travel all the way down there? Yeah, we might want to go to our bed and save.
What do you hear?
What if we sell him?
What do you have for sale?
What? Trade.
What do you have for sale?
What do you want, you yo? Speak up or get lost.
I'm trying to do business with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. You know what? Shove off, old man. You know what? I don't even want to be your apprentice anymore. You don't have any money? Yeah, but we could at least sell the stuff that we have. All right, where's our bed at? He said it was somewhere nearby. In here, maybe? Yeah, what a lovely little area. Okay, so we're going to sleep and save. We're going to sleep for an hour just to save. Ask again after bringing the cart. Yeah, that's a good idea. Check your chest next to the bed. Good idea. Could be something in there. An armored kit. A leather apron. A horseshoe? But I can't pick it up. Okay, this... Oh my god. Blacksmithing kit. When we're not stealing... What does the symbol there mean? Are we sure we can take this? Oh, is this because we have the gold edition? Is this pay to win? Is that what's going on? Artemis's bow? That's the tier. Well, I don't really want to cheat. I mean, I'm willing to, I guess, take like the Huntsman bolts. Definitely not pay to win. I mean, it's giving us loot that we would not normally have. It's a little bit helpful, but these stats don't look that insane. Condition. They are in prime condition. Okay, we're at least going to take the boots, chat. I'm taking the boots. And we're going to take the hose. Yeah, we're taking that. And then we'll wear the apron. Oh, we look so dashing, don't we? Do we look a little conspicuous? Oh, our charisma is actually improved with that. What about our... Okay, so we do make a little bit more noise with that, though. And then we'll wear these and those. All right. So they're a tier slightly up. All right. No, not that kind of hose, chat. Low stats, basically just to look good. Well, we're a blacksmith, and we will maintain being a blacksmith. All right, we're going to head to the south. All right, let's get going. The price of eggs in Canada is about $2.80. God damn. There's some place in the United States where it's like $9. It's wild. I think it's because of the bird flu, though, but I'm not super knowledgeable on it. It's $10 in Seattle. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of money. $10? Oh my god. No, it's not $10 for an egg. I'm sure it's $10 for 24. I would assume. It's $10 for a dozen? Good God. Yeah, that's a bit pricey. So we want to cut through this way. It's time like this. You buy eggs by double dozen? Yeah, I like eggs, chat. What of it? Are you gonna shame me for my egg consumption? Well, I don't want to steal your food, but it's right here. How is our food doing, by the way? Because it will go bad if we... How about we eat an apple? Let's eat an apple, chat. Where is my... Do we have like a food icon somewhere? Quest other, lockpicking. Agility, strength, health, energy, nourishment is at 68. So if I eat another apple, what happens? Goes up by 2. Okay, so we're doing all right with our food. Yeah, it's the nourishment stat. You want it to be higher than lower. Matt is such an egg eater. Well, it's because I don't really know how to cook. So I basically just... I know how to make an omelet. And eggs are just really nice and easy. So I eat eggs pretty regularly. Thankfully things aren't at that point where it's $10. Chat, there's a deer. Papa needs some food. Get over here! Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to catch any deer until we get... Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Well, if only I had money for a drying shed. Oh, I discovered a nest. Oh, I didn't mean to whistle. X to call your horse or call your dog to heal. However, your whistle can also be heard by everyone around you, so it can lure enemies. So apparently there should be a nest around here. Oh, it's right there. Wow, great. Why is it aiming down? Tom said I can throw eggs, or eggs at it. I can throw... I feel like I'm hitting it. What if I just, like, jump up? What if I chop the tree down? You need a bow? Tom said he didn't need a bow. He said you could use it with a rock, but... Hey, there it goes. We just sucked and missed. Examine it. 2 eggs. Banging. We got some food if we need it. You do have an axe. We do have a woodsman's axe now, yeah. It's a good point. Watch out for the bird flu? Yeah. Now. Oh, there's a rabbit. There are so many there's so much wildlife around here. Can I pick that up? Oh, I can. Marigold. That's worth $90 US, chat. We are swimming in money now that we got these eggs. If only. Oh, didn't we have a quest here? Man, we're just finding towns left. Oh my God, the Bath Maidens. I didn't even notice that. Oh, because they weren't there before. Hello, ladies. Good on you. Good on you and your big health for you. Big health, sure. Good health. Careful about hunting without Lord's permission. That could potentially be a crime. Yeah. Yeah. You are not wrong.
Were you at the last mass?
I was not at the last mass. Just passing through, sir. I'm buying a chicken, and you're going to sell the eggs to get a 50-90. Might cost you a bit more. Oh, there's bees. Can I steal their honey? Oh, you can actually open it. Yeah, look at that. Open. Oh. We're good, boys. Is this stealing? Can I steal from nature? Now, should be an icon next to the item if it's been stolen. So let's go to food. I'm not seeing anything, so I think we're okay. Yeah. Gives a lot of nourishment too. From nature, no, but someone definitely owns those bees, yeah. Now. Wow, that's a lot of male cows. Surprised. Is this more sandbox than the first game? I can't say. I've only played this game tonight. I'm really enjoying it, and it is definitely very sandboxy. What I will say is that after you basically do the tutorial, it straight on just like thrusts you in the world and you're like, all right, you don't really have anything. You have no money. You have no friends now. At least we don't in our playthrough because Hans doesn't like us. And it's just like, all right, figure it out. And so that's what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure it out. So yeah, it's been very, very sandboxy. I have not checked out the perks yet. No, that'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Would that be under player? Skills. Wait, do I have I have 14 perks available. Chat, we have 14 perks slots. Can I go to the right so I can actually see what I'm looking at here? All right, main stat, strength, agility, deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else. As if you've done nothing else childhood. That sounds awkward in my mouth. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Well, I feel like deft hands is a good one to grab. So I'm going to click. I would like to learn that perk. Yeah, we'll learn that perk. What else can we do? Vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. I do like that. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die. Okay, that seems decent. Speech. When selling weapons or armor or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you will gain 10% more money. Silver Tongue. You gain +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. Also pretty good. Secondary skills. So it looks like I can only really put points into those first few until we like level up, right? Or... oh my god. Bushman. You walk through undergrowth with the lightness of a breeze and the agility of a snake. You make 50% less noise when moving in a bush. One way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. Okay. Dude, there is so much. Survival, thievery, drinking, craftsman. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. It's a little awkward that you have to repair the boots just to get that bonus, but okay, that's cool. Well-fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with an armor's kit will make less noise when worn. This effect lasts until the item quality level drops. I love how there's just drinking. It's so good. All right, I think we get Bushman. We still have 12 points available? Oh, wow. Okay, well we'll look at this later when we actually have like a weapon and we can sort of put stuff into the weapon. Oh my lord, that is a lot and I'm digging it. That's a lot of stuff. This is great. 50 hours of gameplay, Matt. Wait, the game has perk points? Yeah, but I didn't realize I was getting those perk points. Can I pet the cow? Come on, let me pet the cow. All right, I'm pissing the cow off. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, did Matt start an hour late? He still has another hour to go, and it's almost bedtime for me. I had some internet issues at the beginning, and I was super frustrated because nothing seemed to work. So I had to cancel the stream, or I had to turn the stream off, and then come back. So, yeah, it wasn't great.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it. All right, we need to go inside. Oh, here we go.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Do I look like a servant? Kind of.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh,
I'm a blacksmith.
I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray.
Why are you getting aggressive with me?
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Bro, what the hell?
Old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Why does everyone want to fight me, Chad? All right, time to kick his ass.
Now you're gonna die.
Time to kick his ass, Chad. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're gonna go for a kick, I see.
I'm winded.
Yeah, I'm winded too, honestly. Ow! Wait, why is... Okay, nothing's working right now. Probably because I don't have, like, any unarmed skill. Wow.
Stop beating him! Shame on you!
Shame on me! Bro, I've literally blocked 3 of his attacks in riposte, and he got through all of it. We might need to surrender, chat. Bro, what the shit? I think we're supposed to lose that one. Yeah.
Oh, you eat blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
Yep, I was right.
What do you think's going on, Grandad?
Grandad!
I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
My name's Henry.
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh?
Yep.
Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Okay.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And
Oh, I could go
gingerbread
for some cake right
spices.
now.
Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
I could definitely go
Enter.
for some wine. And some cake.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
She's just doing her job, my lord.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Well, you could
Yeah,
help.
Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Maybe?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Is anyone impressed by how naturally the dialogue flows and gets from point A to point
So,
B?
lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Because that was really well done. It felt natural. I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well written so far.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Why is
By
everyone
the way,
yanking my pizzle?
The fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us?
I don't
On the
have a
back of my
horse.
saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Well, I can follow you on foot. Can I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago.
Oh, good.
Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
For a decent... I don't got no money.
Unless you've got any more questions.
No, I guess that's it.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out.
Okay.
If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you
Hell
can sleep in
yeah.
the barn.
Sleep in the barn? We can do that. We're also low on health. Can I eat from this? No. Sir, you didn't need to close the door on me, did you? Assuming this... After you, sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up your position. Very good.
God bless.
God bless you, my lady. Wait, is that little shit who, like... No, that's old... Was that? I don't know if that was the same guy who started the fight with Hans. But he looks very similar. This wouldn't happen to be... Okay, we're not trespassing, so that's... Okay, I'm in a private area. I'm trespassing. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to go there. Let's check the map. Let's consult the map. Well, we do have a sharpening wheel. There's that. What's this? Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. No. Tip point. There's a meadow. Some tipster quests. Another point of interest. Oh, I guess we'll just explore around and find us where the food's at. Can I go in here? Oh, I've discovered a drying rack. Oh, here we go. Dry food. Yeah, there we go. Let's try all this. All of it. Hopefully it hasn't gone bad on us. And yeah, we'll try that. Drying food improves the nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer, as well as food can dry. I don't think we want to do that for... Oh, there's a bed. And that says steal food. He mentioned the kitchens, didn't he? Close enough, shank him. I'm not gonna shank him. He also mentioned someone... What a gorgeous horse, chat. Oh my god.
God grant you health.
And you. This is a hired hand. Okay, I can't really talk. He actually reminds me of someone I've met in real life. Well, they did mention the barn. This looks like the barn. It is pitch black in here. How do I bring out my... Is there a button to bring out a torch? No, I want to use the torch. R? Thank you. Easy lockpick. I don't want to steal. So we can sleep up here. All right, so we know we can sleep up here. Watch Matt burn down the barn. Not my intentions. Don't you have some food in your pockets? I do have a little bit of food, yeah.
Ale?
He mentioned... but I don't want to use that food if I don't have to, right? Okay, so we can eat from here. Delicious. We're gonna take another bite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see how our nourishment is. Okay, it's over the amount. Is there a way to see what those stat bubble things are? Player, perhaps? Nourishment? Your character needs to eat and drink to keep his satiety high because it decreases over time. If it drops too much, hunger begins to negative effects on your physical abilities. You may even starve to death. Each food and drink, including alchemist potions, has a certain level of satiety? I don't know how to pronounce that word. And you cannot drink and eat endlessly. In addition, overeating also has negative effects. You must also be aware as food spoils over time, and ingesting spoiled food will cause poisoning. Okie dokie. So we need to wait until the morning. I mean, really? It's pretty bright out. Well, all right. I guess we'll go get some sleep. Satiety? Satiety? Satiety. You guys just pronounced it 3 different ways in a row. I realize you're all just trying to help, but that is really funny to me. That I do find humorous. All right, we'll wait until the morning.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
He said I could sleep in the barn, didn't he? Caught committing a crime. If an ordinary person catches you committing a crime, they may try to deal with you their own way. Oh, was the wrong bed? You have enough money to compensate the other party. You can settle the disputes, accept punishment. You'll go together to a local bailiff who will judge you based on the severity of your crimes. Persuade the victim. You can try to persuade the victim of your innocence, but like all persuasions, may not succeed. Leave. If you decide to leave, the victim will attack you or run. Oh my God. Accept the punishment will have consequences that will harm in some way. These will wear off over time. Pillory, you will spend a few days in the pillory, and the public humiliation will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. Wow, caning. You can be caned, which can take a toll on your health and make you weaker for some time. Branding. The executioner branded you on the neck until the wound heals. People will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. An execution. Oh my God. Could we talk about this? Let's talk about it. Like, list crimes. Trespassing?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh? You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Dude, this is bullshit. Like, actually. All right.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
All right.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. You'll get the pillory for this. Come on, then.
Don't do the crime. Oh, my God. Nah. Load game. When was the last time it loaded? Yeah, screw that. That's stupid. That was dumb. Was there any indication that I was in the wrong bed?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Yeah, all that because we were trespassing in the bed, I guess. That was actually nonsense. Well, this is where the food was. Own beds are always sleep and save. Every streamer I've watched today has done that. So it sounds like the game may not have done a good enough job explaining what went wrong. I've discovered dice. I've discovered dice? Oh, the dice table. Okay. So let's go back up there and see. Yeah, it just says sleep. Can I sleep on that? I think I just slept on this. And this is where the frustration started for me and why I installed the quick save mod. Sleep and save. Oh, because it's this. I think this is the one. Sleep and save is your bed. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, chat. That makes sense, even if it is a bit silly. That's good to know. We make mistakes. We learn from our mistakes, and we get better. Cool. Is the lantern included? I don't think the lantern's included. It's nighttime. Remember that at night you must carry a torch in the towns and villages. If a guard catches you without it, you'll be in trouble.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna kick you right in the teeth, you snitch. We're supposed to be in this together. You rat. Can I play dice by myself? Probably not. While we wait for the while we wait for the day to arrive. At least we skipped the stocks, yeah. Can't go in there now, because it's still... Can't go in there either. Alright, well... Not really sure what we... Can we, like, wait? Let's go back up there and just wait by our bed. Or what if I hit T? What does T do? Ah, there we go. T passes time.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Is he?
Mind where you're going.
You mind where you're going. I'm here for the food. Oh, that is some delicious food. Delicious. We're at 101 nourishment, just what I wanted. All right, let's go talk to our friend up top. Lockpick. Open. I don't think that's him. Is it him? He's got a lovely mustache, but this is not the guy that we want. All right, let me check the map. Find out what happened to Mutt. Gain access, that's not it. Go and see Tomcat, that's different. Oh, we gotta meet him in the courtyard. First thing in the morning. They did mention something about like a horse or the equivalent of one. Is there anything I can... I mean, I don't have the money for a horse, so I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do there.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
A cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag.
That's the one,
but
the
all
nag.
she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her.
Oh
I was
my
already
God.
suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse.
Oh my
That's
God, it's
Pebbles.
our horse! Is he?
What do you mean yours?
He's taking
I
a
bought it
moment.
fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it
We got
down by
Pebbles
the Rock
back.
Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Okay, well, I rode on her from... I mean, he's not gonna care. All right, I'll buy her then.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
What can you do?
I changed my mind.
Chat, where am I gonna get 150 gold?
Almost done.
Where the hell am I gonna get that kind of cash? That blacksmith course sounded like a solid investment. Not if I can't... I don't even have enough money for a horse now. Is there like a merchant? Maybe combat arena. Maybe if we go like over here, we can maybe find like a merchant. Bet with a weighted dice. But I have no money to bet. Do be reasonable. I don't know if I can do it now.
Be careful.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
I can try.
God, this is killing me.
Yeah, it only says.
I'd like to buy a horse.
It only says
All you
buy
have
a
to do
horse.
is- I will take care of the. To be honest.
Just take your horse back. It's not branded. He can't prove he owns it either. That's true. That is a good point. Save coming. You got to save scum. Honestly, I don't really mind saves coming when dialogue completely cuts you off. I'm okay with it then. Like when it completely just is like, no, you can't do this anymore. It's like, well, why not? Why can't I do it anymore? Cause we said so. Like, okay.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Wait, where is he?
Almost done.
Sir? Yeah, there are drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Okay, so that's him. I don't have a horse yet.
What are you gonna do, son?
I gotta get a horse, but the guy ran off. Where the hell is he? God damn it, dude. What did we do differently? Hey! Those are just guards. I'm gonna eat more food. I would download the quick save mod. Yeah, I might need to do that. Yeah. I'll wait another hour and maybe he'll show up. Bro, what is happening? Did I miss you showing this on the map? Oh, that's right. You wanted to see where the blacksmith was, right? The blacksmith was up here. That's where the smithy was. So you start in, I think, this town over here, and I just went north, and that's where the blacksmith is at. I hope that helps. Was I looking to get a 9800 X3D? If you are, check the Twitch DMs after your stream. My Twitch DMs? Do I even get DMs? What's going on? Can you explain just for now, or? I think it'll be 6 o'clock when he shows up. Whispers? Yeah, you can't whisper me on Twitch. I think I disabled that. You know what you did. You know what you did, sir. Okay, he's not here. We'll wait until 6. And then we're just gonna wait a bit, and maybe he'll show up. Are these guys just drinking this entire time?
It's not safe here.
Is that who I think it is? Nope. God bless. God bless. It's a link for a computer store that has them in stock. Was just gonna send you to you in case you were still looking. Oh, what computer store is it? Go to the stables. They're behind the barn you slept in. I mean, these are my horses. Pebble?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay, so we know it's our horse now. Mount and steal. No, we don't want to steal. I don't want to get in trouble. Even if it is our horse. What CPU am I looking for? I'm looking for a 59, or sorry, that's my current one. A 9800 X3D. They've been out of stock like crazy. Now you said they're behind the barn you slept in. The merchant is? I only see the horses here. Do you want me to DM you if you ever see it? If I ever see it in stock? I would really appreciate it, Artel. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I would definitely be down for that. Why isn't the merchant showing up?
You shouldn't be.
What did I do to you?
Yourself. Awful things happen here.
Awful things happen here, huh?
God be with you, my friend.
Let's wait another hour. Bro, where is this guy? He showed up! He literally was there! Where did he go? Where did he go? Those are the dudes. That merchant he's not real. You're making him up. Is it you? No, I don't want to rob him.
Going?
Where are you? Where are you? Because these are the guys we have to talk to eventually.
Stop loitering.
I'm not loitering. I'm trying to buy my goddamn horse game. No, I don't want to rob. Holy shit, this is actually tilting. Is this a game-breaking bug?
Can't hold that against him. He's a great
These are just these are guards. Go behind the barn again.
There are bandits and thieves running rampant.
Go to Pebbles, Matt. Okay. I'll go to Pebbles. Wait till 10-ish. Is this him? Hey!
Keep close to the others.
Holy shit!
It's not safe. What are you here for, stranger?
Thank you, guys. I want my Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square.
I don't give a damn.
I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond. But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Uh-huh. Be reasonable.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make?
This isn't gonna work,
it
Henry.
makes a difference to me and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well, never mind then.
That didn't work.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already.
Glad we went
Some
through all of
young
that.
lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his
he probably
breath
was.
smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
I rode on her from Rattay.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the
Rattay.
pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
I mean, we could try. Take a good look at me. That's not gonna work, but we'll try.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Bro, I have no money.
I changed my mind.
Trade.
What do you have for...
Yeah, I know about shops. All right, we'll try to sell a few of the things that we have. Sell. Hey, what's up, X? Well, I got... This only sells for 2.4. Weapons. Armor. Food. He doesn't want any of this, chat.
well,
oh my god. Oh my god! So I'll talk to him and see if okay. I mean, I'm just gonna have to like run behind them. What do you guys think? Do I try and make money somewhere else, or do I do this quest? You can just follow along slowly behind him. All right, we'll follow. We'll follow him. We need to get some money.
Stay close to us. And
We
don't
need
go
a quest that
wandering off.
actually gives us money, chat. All right, we can go.
As you say, sir.
What will be the best way to send you a link?
Start searching, sir.
If they drove
Put it in chat right now, and it will time you out, and then I'll untime you out.
Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far.
Okay.
Seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Will do.
Very good.
Central Computer. Never heard of that place before. Oh my God. Oh, it's a bundle. Okay, I will look into that later. I'll look into that later. And let me untime. I think you might already be untimed out. An X870 motherboard. Thank you, Charter. Appreciate you. I've gone to them before. Price is very
I know
reasonable.
you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Go in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
Look at those
You know
prancing
how those
horses.
Moravians are. It's in his blood.
I do have a 5080,
I
yeah.
noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What?
Oh, we got ads. I'm so sorry. I should have mentioned. Okay, we're gonna pause. Sorry, chat. While those ads are playing, I'm gonna go get some water and go to the restroom. Apologies for that, guys. Let chat know, and then we'll resume when they're done. I'll be right back. When to get a 5090? I don't have a 5090. I have a 5080. I got a 5080 from NVIDIA. They were kind enough to send one my way. That guy sounds like an Arma 2 voice. I'm getting cold. Let me put on a sweatshirt real fast, chat, or... 1 second. everything's static. Time to put that new card in tomorrow? Potentially, yeah. It's 2025 is 2025 is Matt's year. Bros in the big leagues. I don't know if I'd go that far. So welcome back from the ads. I apologize. I did not notice that the break was about to happen. We paused. You guys didn't miss out on anything other than a little bit of walking until I realized there was an ad break. So welcome back and let's continue on.
Is that true, Henry?
Reply. Wait, what?
Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
Yeah, he did
And
kind of kick
why
my
wouldn't
ass,
he
yeah.
be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along
If I sprint, will they sprint?
That's true, Henry.
Nope.
But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Yeah, I'll be down for some training, yeah. Accepted.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not
Excellent.
afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Very well. So if I just hit left alt, will it just follow him? Oh, what a convenient feature. Maybe if I was in a horse, it would be a little bit better, but... Do I have to, like, talk to him or something? Stop following. Pull down. I don't want to pull him down. Do I have a creator code? For what? Can I get a deal on those ED pills and gel? Oh, no. Those are targeted ads, X. You're getting a little old, so, you know.
So, we're here.
No shame, though.
Tell
There's
the
no shame in
youngster
that.
here what's what.
This is actually really helpful. You want to do these things because it will improve your swordsmanship. All right. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to you? Talk to you. Captain
All right,
Gnarly.
son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight.
It will be.
So you better act accordingly.
Of course. Of course, my lord.
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right. What will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. Get out of here with that nonsense. So what are we thinking, chat? A sword, an axe, or a mace? I'm trying to play more of, not a ruffian, but an axe. An axe I think would probably be more appropriate for this, yeah. A mace. Maces were kind of overpowered in the first game, for sure. I guess if we're playing as a former blacksmith, a mace would actually fit that theme. So let's go mace. I would either go mace or axe, I think.
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
All right.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Learn
Get
all
your arse
three.
into the
Might
pen.
be a good idea. All right. I have received a cudgel.
So, young'un, are you...
Jesus Christ! Bro! Why are you attacking already?
Oh, fucking hell!
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Back off, dude. Yeah, no pleasantries at all. Doesn't feel good, does it? I'm not attacking. Okay. He just started to attack me, sir. I didn't mean it to get so aggressive.
I want to tell you something.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
Bro, we are bloody.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
So is he.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry.
Oh, thank
Even
you.
my cudgel.
Thank you.
But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Why?
Isn't that a bit too much?
Yeah, it feels a
now?
bit much.
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have a shield now. Thank you so much, Gnarly. I will treasure it like it's my own, because it is kind of my own. Put it there. That way when we whip this out, we now have a shield. Sick. We should probably also freshen up. Yep. We look a little rough. Back when men were men. Are men no longer men? So we can't do any more training, but that's fine. We got a weapon out of it. And we probably got some XP out of it too. We use the trough. We're good. Ooh, I'm nice and cozy now, chat. Woo!
I needed that.
We just pummeled this man. He's like, I
You're pretty
needed
handy,
that.
youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village.
That's a good
But
art.
Do come, Henry.
That's a very
We've
good
got
art.
A nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad?
I am
It's
from
clear you're
Skalitz.
not from Trotsky.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually